Here we go. It is time. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now live here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. And as always, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day. Jake Chipper alongside me on the ones and twos, and we have Eagles fans watching from every pocket of America and worldwide. Divisional round football coming your way at 3 p.m. Eastern as the Philadelphia Eagles play host to the Los Angeles Rams here in the NFC Divisional Round. The winner will advance to the NFC Championship game to play the Washington Commanders. And if that is Philadelphia, they will host the NFC title game for the second time in 3 years. Kickoff set, as I mentioned, for 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. out there on the West Coast. And the Eagles continue to up their advantage as far as the betting lines. They are up to 7-point favorites over the Rams in this game. A lot of late money on the side of Philadelphia here. The over-under, given the weather, has dipped down about a half point to 43. Lincoln Financial Field is jumping in Philadelphia, and Philadelphia Eagles now is jumping as well, as this is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. Over the next hour and a half or so, we're going to preview this game in the lead up to kickoff. During the game, live play-by-play, audience interaction, instant reaction. We'll ride that roller coaster together, and then after the game, we will stay live for a post-game show, and I hope that you're hanging out with us every second of this afternoon. Going back to the weather, this was a look at Lincoln Financial Field a little while ago. It's, of course, cloudy, and it's cold. Currently 36 degrees. It is starting to rain, and there is some freezing rain coming down as players are starting to warm up. Throughout the last couple of hours, there have been some snow flurries as well. This has been a factor that we've talked about in the lead up to this ball game with the snow and rain in the forecast. The heaviest precipitation expected to peak in the fourth quarter, and so it's going to be paramount and very important for Philadelphia to jump out to that early lead. And I think this helps Philadelphia. They are better in the trenches as compared to the Rams with their offensive line and their defensive line. They have the best running attack with the best running back in the NFL in Saquon Barkley. Jalen Hurts can make plays, of course, happen with his legs as well. And this Eagles team can rely on the number one defense against a Rams team that plays in a dome with the quarterback who's from Dallas, Texas, played in Detroit as well as in Los Angeles, and has not fared well in inclement weather. 327 people already watching. We already have a $100 super chat which came in before we even went live, and now I want to see the comment section jumping. I want 1,000 E's in the chat because that gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Let's go. Love to see the energy from the people. Shout outs to Purple Rose, by the way. Happy 50th birthday. I know Ali G was back. Chip told me about that. We see Dr. Eric Brown, Ernesto, Saquon, Daniel, Nessa, Adam, Eagles fan, Go Birds 21, Jack W., Dr. Bonaparte, Julian. I see some OGs like Kane Angel, Dragon tuned in from Serbia, John Galt, Lori Papas, by the way, sending in a $100 super chat, and she's making it rain right off the jump. Thank you so much for the Benjamin Franklin, a Philadelphia legend, by the way. And here's what Lori had to say. I'm committing now because I believe. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's wreck the Rams world. Onward to kick Washington's asses, Chase and Chip, and the Eagles Now crew and family. And this really is a family. We try to make this a watch party and a show that involves people of all walks of life, all races, creeds, religions, and Eagles fans from everywhere get to hang out right here on this show. And hopefully we have an NFC Championship game to go live for and a Super Bowl to go live for as well. And it all starts, well, last week against Green Bay. It continues today against the Los Angeles Rams. And hopefully Philadelphia can beat the brakes off of those Rams. Let's eat some lamb chops for dinner. Here's our tailgate super chat menu, by the way. This will be our super chat menu until the game gets underway. So if you send in a $10 or more super chat, you get 10 raffle tickets for our Eagles MVP football. A $20 super chat, EAGLES chant. $50, I'm taking down a shotgun or a beer bong. Every $100 that we get in super chats during our pregame show, Chip has to put on a new Eagles jersey. I want him walking around like this, looking like a marshmallow before this game even starts, because I have a ton of Eagles jerseys that he can put on, and let's have a party. Our Super Chat MVP will also get a signed Brian Dawkins autographed jersey, the number to beat right off the rip. $100 super chat from Lori Papas. Our sponsors making our watch party possible. First up, our friends at Game Time. If you're tailgating outside of the link right now, you don't have tickets yet to go to this game, download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, and you get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. First purchase only. The best app in the ticketing marketplace. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can also access tickets right from your phone, and you get last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. Not just an app for sporting events. You can also go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. And then there's our friends at Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Two wonderful sponsors today. Right now, when you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. And with Prize Picks, when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, you can win up to 1,000 times your money. We'll give you our lineup for Prize Picks coming up here in just a little while. Another super chat to get to here. Seth the Reamer. Eagles 48, Rams 12. This game will be over at halftime. Now, I love the sound of that. I love the look of that. I love the thought of it. I just don't think the Eagles are going to be able to drop 48 points with snow and rain coming down. I expect this to be a little bit more of a low-scoring game. The odds makers do as well, because the over-under has been set for 43, and it's gone down a half point over the last couple of days. This is pretty awesome as well. Look at this. We are 12 subscribers away from 100,000 subs. If you've been watching this show for a long time, you know that when training camp got underway, I had said it is my biggest goal this year to get Eagles Now to 100,000 subscribers. We just picked up 2 more subs. We are 10 people away. Let's waste no time. Can we get to 100K right now? I don't want to miss this celebration, so we're just going to stay on this graphic until we get to 100K, and once we get there, I will celebrate with the shotgun, and I'm going to give a speech, because building the channel to this point really means a lot to me. So I'm going to dig into my bag here. I'm going to get a happy dad ready. We're going to take down a shotgun. 100K incoming. We are 6 away from 100K.
Let's go!
If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Subscribe now for daily videos of the Philadelphia Eagles, the most informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking Eagles coverage right here on YouTube, and the largest independently run Eagles channel on the entire internet. Somebody unsubscribed, but now we're back to 6 people away from 100K. Sub for Eagles dubs. I'm not moving off this graphic, and Chip isn't moving off that graphic until we get to 100K. It is lined up perfectly that we're able to get here early on with the watch party. 3 subscribers away from 100K. 3 subscribers away from 100K. People are playing games. We're back down to 5 subs away from 100,000 subs. Lock us in. Hit that sub button. Hour and 9 minutes to go until this game gets started. 3 subs away. 2 subs away. 1 sub away. 100,000 subscribers on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Thank you so much for your support of the show. For a kid who grew up in Westchester, Became an Eagles fan at 4 years old. I dreamed about covering the Eagles. I dreamed about talking about the NFL. To be able to do it on a platform here on YouTube, which reaches millions of people every month, and to grow this channel to 100K and to get that silver plaque from YouTube, to do it alongside producer Chip, who's from Bucks County, 2 lifelong Eagles fans talking Eagles every day. Life does not get better than this, and it wouldn't be possible without all of you. We are grateful. We are thankful. We are blessed. So thank you so much for hitting that sub button, supporting the show. Onward and upward. Let's continue to build. And let's celebrate here with the victory shotgun and the Chat Sports crew coming in. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you, fellas. Go Birds! Let's go. Now it's time for the Eagles to get that dub over the Rams. We got the dub, getting past 100K. Thanks to Petey and Brett for coming in. Chip celebrating as well. And let's take down a celebratory shotgun. Wow, what a moment. 100,000 subs. Cheers, everybody. Go Birds! E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! 100K, baby. 100K. Now, how many subscribers can we pick up now during this watch party here today? 551 people hanging out. Another $50 super chat coming in as well. I think I saw that coming in from Kelly Knock. And we're up to $153 in super chats. Kelly Knock making it rain. She said, go Birds, 100,000 subs. Let's go. And I also want to show everybody something because Kelly Knock sent me some photos a little bit earlier this week. And here's Kelly rocking a Saquon Barkley shirt. And her caption in the email was, let's hunt. How awesome is that? So that's a face to the name right there with Kelly Knock. $153 in super chats. And we are living the dream here. We're going to continue to preview this game in the lead up to kickoff. Man, I can't believe it. Our goal this year, 100,000 subs. It was getting close. If the Eagles would have lost to the Green Bay Packers, it got hairy there for a bit, the goal wouldn't have been accomplished. But thanks to the Eagles for winning. Thanks to everybody for supporting. And now we get past 100K. Doobie with the $2 super chat. I was number 100K. Let's go. That's pretty awesome right there, if that is indeed true. But everybody is a part of the movement by hitting that subscribe button. That's what matters.
Let's go.
All right. Let me send out a message to the people. Chip, go ahead.
I got to put my first jersey on here. We surpassed $100 right away from Lori. So, again, every 100 I got to put a new Eagles jersey on. So I'm starting, fittingly enough, with my DeVonta Smith Smitty jersey. I've been wearing this on every watch party all season long. After the beginning of the season, it was kind of... You know, I'm not going to say I'm superstitious, right? But in those first 4 games, I wore this jersey the first 2 games they won. The 2 games they lost, I was wearing my girlfriend's A.J. Brown Kelly Green. So after that, I was like, nah, you know what? Got to wear this. And since then, they've been tearing it up. So I'm rocking with this all year long, baby. It's the first one I'm putting on today. $50 away from having to put on another one. But I'm starting here with my boy Smitty. Let's go.
Let's go. So you heard it from Chip there. Every $100 that we get in super chats, Chip is putting on a different Eagles jersey during the pregame show. And so every $100 that we get, he's going to debut a new Eagles jersey. And with $20 coming in from Lisa Chipper, we're up to $174. And so that puts us $26 away from Chip putting on another jersey. With that $50 that came in from Kelly Knock, I am going to take down a beer bong because we have to do that as well.
There it is. Shout out my mom with a 20. Let's go. 100K, go Birds. What a day today is going to be.
What a day.
What a day.
100K, baby. 615 people watching, by the way. 195 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Lisa Chipper, thank you so much for that. Congrats on 100K, go Birds. That's Chip's mom. And it's pretty awesome that Chip's parents always tune into the show, donate to the show, and support everything that we do. Again, as lifelong Eagles fans, what an honor this is. It's a dream come true for sure. Our tailgate super chat menu. This will change once the game gets started. So when you do send in a super chat, it goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. 100K subs here on the channel, going under office renovations right now, studio expansions. You've all made that happen. So $10, you get 10 raffle tickets for our Eagles MVP football. $20 going to do an EAGLES chant. We got to do that for Lisa. $50 a shotgun or a beer bong. I owe one of those for Kelly Knock. And every $100 that we get during the pregame show, Chip puts on a different Eagles jersey. And our Super Chat MVP will get a signed Brian Dawkins Eagles jersey. You can frame that. It'll look good in the man cave or the women cave, and the number to beat for that is $100 from Lori Papa. Something tells me that's going to be a good competition all throughout the day. So that is our Super Chat menu. If you can't send in a Super Chat, there are other ways to support the show for free, and we totally understand that not everybody is able or wants to send in a Super Chat. That's fine. You can still be a real one by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video, subscribing to the channel. Comment and share your thoughts. Share this video and continue to hang out here with us all throughout the day. We've already had nearly 3,000 people hang out at the start of our pregame show, and now we're really going to dive deep into this Eagles-Rams game and start to preview what to watch for, key matchups to watch, what the Eagles have to do to win this football game, that and a whole lot more. We'll continue to take your questions and your super chats. Alejandro Maldonado, a $50 super chat. We'll pop that up on the screen as well. That's another jersey for Chip. So we'll give him another jersey here. And, I think this one's fitting. He went with the DeVonta Smith jersey first. Every time he's worn it this year, the Eagles have won. And with snow in the forecast and Saquon Barkley having the special season that he had, does that get you thinking back to another snow game a few years ago against the Detroit Lions when the one and only LaShawn McCoy popped off in that game at Lincoln Financial Field with all that snow coming down in South Philadelphia, a historic, legendary, memorable performance. And Shady this year inducted into the Eagles Hall of Fame, and Saquon Barkley this year taking down his record against the Rams for the most rushing yards in a single season. So LaShawn McCoy, jersey number 2, that's going on Chip here. And Alejandro Maldonado with the 50. Congratulations, guys. Hard work and dedication to your craft will always reward you. Go Birds all day. Let's hunt. Great words right there. During the football season, I'm not going to lie, pretty much working 6 or 7 days a week, there is little time to rest. There is little time for free time. But when you're talking about the NFL, when you're talking about your childhood team, and then you get rewarded with big playoff games like this and big professional milestones, it makes it all worth it, man. And at the end of the day, this beats sitting in a cubicle. At 5 years old, I wanted to be a sports broadcaster. To be able to do that, reach millions of people now, and to talk about the Eagles on YouTube, it's incredible. Counting our blessings. We don't take any show for granted, and that's why we work hard with every piece of content that we push out there. So we really appreciate it. Dennis Designs, Vino Gotti, John Galt, Robert Serrata, all a part of the recent commenter club. We have 650 people watching live, 235 likes. So continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. All right, let's start to preview this game here. What does the line say? What do the odds makers think of Eagles-Rams. What does the betting public think about this football game? Well, the line has increased in favor of the Eagles. They are giving the Rams 7 points now. That line has gone up and increased throughout the duration of the week. And so Philadelphia, big favorites in this game, and they should be. They are the more talented team. They are at home. They have the rest advantage. And how about this? Nick Sirianni, 25-5 straight up as a 5.5-point favorite or higher. Eagles, touchdown favorites in this game against the Rams. A person who helped to get this channel to 100,000 subs.
I love you guys.
Trizzy Trace.
I love you guys.
Trace. Everybody type Trizzy in the chat.
I need an Eagles chant just for old time.
Let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate you.
This man right here,
A focal point in getting the channel to 100K.
this man paved the way.
Yeah.
This man paved the way.
He paved the way for producer Chip. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you,
This
bro.
man paved the way.
So you go back to that point here with the Eagles. That was electric, by the way. Being big favorites, ESPN, NBC ain't doing this. Big favorites, and they should be more talented at home, have the rest advantage. The weather favors the Eagles as well. And Nick Sirianni, look at that record. Again, 25-5 straight up as a 5.5-point favorite or higher in his coaching career. As for how the Eagles got to this point in the divisional round, with the winner advancing to the NFC Championship game, to play the Washington Commanders after the Commanders thumped the Detroit Lions, a number 1 seed in Detroit last night. Eagles last week played a C-level game, A on defense, D on offense, yet they still won by 12 points. And when I think about this game, right, in addition to what I just mentioned, the Eagles played so poorly last week, they still covered and won by nearly 2 touchdowns. I expect them to be a lot cleaner in this game. I expect the offense to be much better, more consistent. And I expect them to have a really solid performance. Whereas the Los Angeles Rams in the wild card round against the Minnesota Vikings played a flawless and perfect game. The chances that the Rams play perfect 2 times in a row and the Eagles play poorly 2 times in a row, I think is a big reason why the Eagles are touchdown favorites, why the money is coming in on the Eagles here, and why that line has increased. And so the Eagles in the wild card round beating the Packers 22-10. They forced 4 turnovers against the Packers, 3 of those coming by way of Jordan Love interceptions. And a key to that game for the Eagles, start fast, take an early lead, win the turnover battle. The Eagles have started games slow. The Packers started games fast. Both the Packers and the Eagles were top 6 in plus-minus turnover differential. Well, the Eagles go 4-0 in the turnover battle, and they started fast. Starting fast in this game with the bad weather expected in the 3rd, 4th quarter. Also going to be important today here against the Rams. Against the Packers, even though that Eagles offense was bottled up, a little bit Jekyll and Hyde and inconsistent, Saquon Barkley was still looking every bit of the NFL Offensive Player of the Year that he's going to be. 25 carries, 119 yards, and an MVP candidate who's going to be probably number 3 in MVP voting. And even though Jalen Hurts in the pass game didn't do a lot to the eye, the numbers weren't bad. He still had a passer rating of 111.4, threw 2 touchdowns, no picks, and outplayed Jordan Love. As for how the Rams got here for this divisional round test, hammered the Minnesota Vikings 27-9. And at the end of the regular season, if I would have told you that the Lions, the Vikings, and the Packers, all teams who won double-digit games and more, would all be bounced by the end of divisional round weekend, you would have said, Chase, you're crazy. That's exactly what happened. And for the Rams to beat the Vikings in the manner that they did, it was an impressive win, and they were perfect in that game. This Chris Shula defense, they have been balling over the last 4 to 6 weeks. They had 9 sacks of Sam Darnold. And what Los Angeles did in that game is what the Lions did in Week 18 against Minnesota. They sent the house to Sam Darnold, and he looked flustered. And you can expect that the Rams are going to load the box, they're going to try to stop the run today, and they're going to try to confuse Jalen Hurts and send him blitzes. And it's up to the Eagles and Kellen Moore and Jalen Hurts to have answers to that. But also when the Rams do stack the box, you're still going to have to win your matchups up front in the trenches, and you're going to have to find success in the ground game, especially with this weather, because it's going to be hard to throw. The Rams in that game, it was pretty much over at halftime, 24-3 at the break. This Rams defense, really good. Jared Verse, Braden Fisk, Byron Young, really good players up front. And this is a Rams team that we've seen undergo some changes under Sean McVay the last few years. They used to not be able to run the ball. They used to not really invest in the offensive line. They invested in the offensive line. They run the ball better now. They used to not have a great defense. They have a great defense now. They lose Aaron Donald to retirement, and they replace him with two stud rookies from Florida State in Jared Verse and Braden Fisk. And their secondary, yeah, Eagles can win those matchups. They are better at the skill position spots than the Rams are in the secondary. But that Rams front is legit. Big day coming up for this Eagles offensive line. What also stood out to me, Rams, Vikings in the wild card round in Arizona due to the LA wildfires. If anybody's affected watching the show, I'm thinking about you. So is Chip here at Chat Sports. All of us. Stafford spread the ball around. 8 different receivers caught a pass against a Brian Flores-led defense. And so that's pretty impressive ball distribution. And I think that's important for the Rams offensively because Puka Nacua, still excellent elite. Year 2 player, going to be good for a long time. Cooper Kupp, on the other hand, you start to see him going downhill. Physically not the same player that he has been, and not the Triple Crown wide receiver that he was when the Rams won the Super Bowl back in 2021. And there isn't a ton of wide receiver talent outside of Nacua and Cooper Kupp. But with 8 different receivers catching a pass, that's good play designing. That's good game planning by Sean McVay. It's good execution from Matthew Stafford, and it forces the defense to think. The Rams' resume, for those of you not familiar with what LA has done this year, it's been a pretty incredible year for them, given how they started the year. Started the season 1-4. The chances and the percentages of making the playoffs, let alone winning your division after a 1-4 start, slim. They had so many injuries on both sides of the ball, in particular along the offensive line. But they've gotten healthy as the season has progressed. They finished the year 9-3 after that 1-4 start. They were able to win 10 games this year, win the NFC West, and including that win over the Vikings, they have won 6 of their last 7. Wins against playoff teams, beat the Vikings twice, and they outlasted the Bills 44-42 in one of the best wins for any team this season. Losses against playoff teams, they lost against Detroit early in the year, they lost against Green Bay, they lost to Philadelphia back in Week 12. Let's get back to your Super Chats before we continue to preview this game. Black Mask, $10 Super Chat. He is a legend on the 49ers Report, so we appreciate him over there. We appreciate him right here, and he's a good friend of the show. You know I'm a Niners fan. Eagles better win. Rams-Niners, big rivalry. For those of you not familiar in the NFC West, I got a lot of money on the Eagles, but let's face it, no one is beating the Chiefs, not with everyone in on them winning. You know what? I'll tell you this too. I'm watching that game yesterday between the Chiefs and the Texans. I never want to say that officials can determine a game or that a team has the benefit of the officiating crew being on their side. Patrick Mahomes gets bailed out. Patrick Mahomes gets protected. And the Chiefs do have a very friendly whistle. And so to beat Kansas City, you have to beat them. Extremely well-coached team. Best quarterback, best head coach. An incredible defense led by Steve Spagnuolo. And a defense that always comes alive this time of the year. Travis Kelce, you think he's washed, and then he pops off in the playoffs last year, yesterday against the Texans. You have to beat Kansas City. They're so sound in all 3 phases of the game. Patrick Mahomes is so hard to take down, and they get the benefit of the whistle. So Black Mask, making a good point there. I don't often like to side with that argument of the officiating crew impacting games, but in the first half, it altered the momentum. It altered the flow. And that dictated what we saw in the second half of games. And I tweeted this out yesterday, and it's up to almost 200,000 views on X. And I think I do a good job of summarizing things. And what was pretty telling to me was everybody else's outrage on social media too. It tells us that we don't have a Chiefs bias, that we are not alone. But Patrick Mahomes is a great player. He makes magical plays. It's just a shame that he flops. He baits defenders into weak penalties, and the NFL goes over the top in protecting him and the Chiefs with questionable calls. So that's what really bothers me. Anyway, you know what doesn't bother me? The Game Time app. I love Game Time. What time is it? Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. With the Game Time app, you get the best seats, the best vantage point, and the best price point. Prices drop as the event gets closer. They have flash deals and zone deals. Also, thanks to Game Time Picks, you don't have to sort through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time will give you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. See the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And if you are tailgating outside of Lincoln Financial Field right now, and you're watching and listening to the show, because I know a lot of people do, we reach millions of people every month, and you haven't bought tickets to this game yet, it's not too late, because prices drop as the event gets closer. So again, download that Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. You can save and experience a wonderful, terrific, incredible atmosphere at the link here today. And I love how you get the bird's eye view of the link. You can have those view from your seats before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Thank you so much to Game Time for making today's Philadelphia Eagles now possible. All right, we are up to $233 in Super Chats. 985 people already watching live. 294 likes as you come in here. Please make sure you support the show for free and you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Our tailgate Super Chat menu. Anytime you send in $10 or more, you get 10 raffle tickets for our Eagles MVP football. If you send in $20, we'll do an Eagles chant. 50, shotgun or a beer bong. Every 100, Chip has to put on a new Eagles jersey. He has 2 on so far, and we are $67 away from him putting on another one. And our Super Chat MVP here today gets a signed Brian Dawkins jersey. We have a couple of things that we have to do right now. For Lisa Chipper's $20 Super Chat, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! And for the $50 Super Chats, which came in from Alejandro and Kelly Knock, I have this beer boot right here. 3 beers, 1 boot. It's always our mission to take that beer boot down throughout the course of the game. And what's become a staple here on this show is the Shambong. Not a sponsor, but they should be. I think we'd be able to sell a lot of these Shambong if you're watching. And with those $50 Super Chats that came in, I'm going to take down 2 Shambongs for Alejandro and Kelly Knock. So Alejandro, cheers to you. And then Kelly Knock, we got to pour up another one. And we got to take one down for Kelly Knock. If you're just joining the show right now, breaking news earlier, Philadelphia Eagles now has surpassed 100,000 subscribers. Somebody here at Chat Sports is working on a video right now, so we'll show you the celebration, put it up as a YouTube short. I put it up on my social media pages, and we're celebrating all day. 100K, Eagles in the playoffs, at home, right to make it to the NFC Championship game, to host the Washington Commanders if they win this game. Let's have a party.
Let's have a day. I'll tell you what, we're not even in Philly, but just being, in this environment with everybody hanging out with us, over 1,000 people, I can feel the energy.
Yep.
Even right now, I can only imagine what it's like in the city, at the link, getting ready to get this game underway, man. It's obviously the wild card round, it's still the playoffs. It's still win or go home. It still means everything. But I feel like once you get to that divisional round, it just means a whole lot more. Because you win, and you're in the NFC Championship game, man. And a chance as well right now with what happened in the Commanders-Lions game to host that NFC Championship game.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Yeah, and look, for the Detroit Lions, just a crushing loss. And obviously, they had a very special season, really special team. But with all the injuries that happened on the defensive side of the ball, you really worried about how they would fare in the playoffs. And that's why I was saying 2 months ago, I know the Eagles match up well with the Lions. If the Eagles were to play Detroit, I think that they can beat the Lions because I don't think that Lions defense can stop this Eagles offense. And I think this Eagles defense, led by Vic Fangio and a really talented team at all three levels, even though they're going to miss Nakobe Dean, can lock down or at least limit and stop that Lions offense. And it's hard to trust Jared Goff in a monster game. And we saw yesterday the Lions lost the turnover battle 5-0. Jared Goff was awful. Jaden Daniels and this Commanders team took advantage of those turnovers. That offense has been lightning. They have been humming. And really the Commanders, they got this new, renewed sense of life and energy by beating the Philadelphia Eagles a few weeks ago. They have not lost since then. They have played flawless football. They're converting on like 80+% of their fourth downs, and they did just enough defensively to stop that Lions team. As far as the scoreboard, they force 5 giveaways, and anytime you win the turnover battle 5-0 in the playoffs, you're going to win nearly 100% of the time. And this Commanders offense, led by Jaden Daniels, has been a problem. Cliff Kingsbury in his bag with those play calls. They have a couple of nice weapons who can catch the football. They have a couple of different running backs, all who have different styles, and they're able to run the ball successfully. That defense is very opportunistic, and so I always thought the Eagles would match up well with the Lions, but you're the Eagles right now. Who would you rather face? What would you rather do in the NFC title game if you win this game here today? Would you rather travel to Detroit in that hostile environment, or would you rather host a hot Commanders team, but a Commanders team that has exceeded all expectations, the number one surprise team in the NFL, and you're asking a rookie quarterback to go on the road to Philadelphia to win an NFC title game? And so what an opportunity the Eagles have right in front of them. And so they beat Green Bay, ugly game, they get that victory. You beat the Rams here today with the rest advantage on your side, the weather on your side, home field advantage on your side, the talent level on your side, and you get to host the Washington Commanders. The Commanders are going to be a threat for the foreseeable future. It adds a lot of juice to the NFC East now that the Commanders are where they are and that Jaden Daniels is legit. And can you imagine what this rivalry feel will be like all week if the Eagles win today and it's Eagles-Commanders for the right to make it to Super Bowl 59? What a matchup that could be. And again, what an opportunity the Eagles have to potentially, as the 2 seed, host the NFC title game. Got to take care of business today, though. Looking at the broadcast right now, it doesn't look like precipitation is coming down hard right now. There's been some rain, sleet, snow as players are warming up. The precipitation expected to pick up in the third or fourth quarter, so it's going to be important for the Eagles to get off to a fast start. But at least right now, it's cloudy. Kind of looks like it did in the 2022 NFC title game against the Niners. When it was cloudy, there was some rain. It was cold. And the Eagles obviously victorious in that game. Matthew Stafford has struggled in inclement weather, and we'll talk about those numbers coming up here in just a bit. Let's continue to preview this game and lay the foundation for it. These two teams did meet earlier this year. Back in Week 12, the Eagles went on the road to SoFi Stadium, primetime, Sunday Night Football, November 24th, and the Eagles thumped the Rams 37-20. And if you remember that game, the Rams got the ball to start it. They drove down the field. They got inside the red zone. And then the Eagles forced a fumble on Kyren Williams. They then go down the field. They get some points. Both teams kind of jockeyed back and forth before the Eagles blew the doors off of the Rams in that second half. And I know a lot of people are going to say that Week 12 Rams team, not the same team that they are now. They're hot. Defense is playing well. The Rams have really picked it up. Actually, after that 1-4 start, the Rams had really gotten it together that Week 12 game. And going into it, it was looked at as a potential playoff game. And the Eagles able to pull away 37-20, and the Rams scored a garbage time touchdown to make that score look a little bit better for their sake. Now, yes, the Rams are playing a little bit better, especially defensively, as compared to back then. But I do believe that the Eagles match up favorably with Los Angeles here. So the Eagles win that game 37-20. Saquon Barkley had one of the most legendary games that you'll ever see from a running back and one of the greatest games all time for any offensive player. 26 carries, 255 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Those 2 touchdowns were both 70-plus yards. And so when you're opportunistic offensively like that, you're dominating on the ground, and your defense was playing the way that the Eagles' defense was, holding the Rams to 0 of 8 on 3rd down, sacking Matthew Stafford 5 times. Jalen Hurts didn't have to do a lot in the pass game. DeVonta Smith was out of that game. A.J. Brown stepped up. He played very well. 6 catches, 109 yards. Jalen Hurts able to target him frequently throughout that game. Found him on a really good throw toward the far corner of the end zone. You had Saquon A.J. Brown leading this team offensively. But the Eagles defense, they were awesome that night too. Gave up 290 yards against this Rams offense, which is always difficult going up against Matthew Stafford, might be the best quarterback in the NFC, and Sean McVay, with Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp, Kyron Williams, and a good offensive line. The Eagles averaged 7.1 yards per play that night. The Rams at 4.8. The Eagles averaged 7 yards per rush, more than 10 per carry for Saquon. The Eagles defensive line, 5 sacks of Matthew Stafford. That will be a huge, monster key in this game. Can you generate pressure on Stafford? Because if you don't, and he has time to survey the field, he will pick you apart. If you get pressure on Stafford, he is prone to turning the ball over, especially with bad weather in the forecast here today. And Brandon Graham, part of that pass rush that night, back in late November, on November 24th, he was all over the backfield, against the run, against the pass. He suffered a triceps injury in that game, could be out for the rest of the year unless the Eagles make it to the Super Bowl. But as has been the case all year, other players have stepped up, notably players like Nolan Smith, who had 6 sacks in the regular season. Breakout year 2 for him, and then 2 sacks against Green Bay in the wild card round. Now, the Eagles won that game 37-20. They rushed for more than 300 yards. Saquon popped off for 255. I'm confident that the Eagles can win this game. My confidence meter at about a 7. Chip between a 7 and an 8. I don't think that this game will be that easy because the Rams are playing better now, although their offense hasn't been great for a long while. The defense has really carried them. Sean McVay is elite. Matthew Stafford, maybe the best quarterback in the NFC, as I mentioned. They will bring it. And you can't afford to sleepwalk through this game thinking we're going to cruise over the Rams like we did in Week 12. Yeah, we're going to host the Commanders next week. You have to take care of business today. You have to be on your P's and Q's because they have an elite coach, an elite quarterback, but I still think Philadelphia matches up favorably with this Rams team. Because when I think about this game too, Eagles have the rest advantage. Eagles have the talent edge. The Eagles are at home. The weather favors the Eagles. And the Eagles are now 7-point favorites. Let's get back to your Super Chats here. We're up to 253 in Supers. Kelly Knock with another 20. Anytime somebody sends in 20 during the pregame show, let's say it together. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Let's go. 1,300 people watching, 347 likes, already nearly 10,000 views during the pregame show. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and hang out with us all throughout the day. So I gave you some keys to the game, some things to look out for, a look at the previous matchup, some insight on the Eagles and the Rams, how both teams are playing right now. Let's ask you this. Let's give you some shout-outs here. 35 minutes to go until this game gets started. Type LAR for the Rams, PHI for the Eagles. Who you got? Who you got? Let us know in the chat. John Galt, PHI. Go Birds, PHI. Anthony Staples, PHI. Dragon, PHI. Ernesto, Philly Knight. Eli Ice, Lori Papas, Aaron Leby. All typing those PHIs. I see Go Birds 21 saying FLAR, the Los Angeles Rams. You love to see that. And then I'm looking at the poll question in the chat as well. It's game day. Who you got? 83% Eagles. 17% Rams. Earlier during the watch party, during our pregame show, we did surpass 100,000 subs. That's one goal that we wanted to hit. Another goal that I want to hit personally getting my X page to 15,000 followers. In addition to all of the long-form content that we do here on YouTube, I put out so much Eagles content, analysis, thoughts, news, and opinions on my social media pages. So give me a follow on X at Chase_Senior. Let's get to 15K. And I'm on Instagram at Chase_Senior as well. More than 35,000 followers there. All throughout this football season, been reaching anywhere between 3 and 5 million people every month on my Instagram page. So you can stay in the know with the Eagles and continue to support my brand, my movement on my social media pages, and 15K followers on X would be awesome. Thank you, Elon. Trying to get some more checks from him. We will be doing our Venmo 50/50 raffle, and here's how it works. $10 to enter. The more Venmos that we get, the more money that you can win. And so we decide this with a duck race after the game. It's a virtual duck race. Everybody who sends in a Venmo, we put all of your names in the pool, and everybody gets ducks. But here's how it works, right? It's $10 to enter. If you send in a $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior, we showed you the QR code, you get 1 wheel spin. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins. And with those wheel spins, you can get as many as 10 ducks per wheel spin. So let's do this right now. The max that you can get with the $20 Venmo is 30 ducks, and you already get 1 duck for just sending in the Venmo. So the max is 31, right? Let's do this. Anybody right now who sends in a $20 Venmo, special tailgate pregame show deal, we're giving you 50 ducks for a $20 Venmo. We have never done that before. You send in 10, we'll still give you that wheel spin. But you send in a $20 Venmo right now, we'll give you 50 ducks. That is a special pregame tailgate deal. Rich Bischoff, a $50 Super Chat. And Rich is making it rain. Let's go, Bird Gang. Missed you guys. Been taking care of sick puppy dogs for a few weeks. Time to take care of business. Congratulations, Chase, Chip, and the crew. 100,000 subs. Let's go, Birds. Rich, it's all good, man. You got to tend to what you got to tend to. I'm a big dog lover, too. I love dogs. Grew up with anywhere from 3 to 4 dogs at a time. Had Whippets and Dobermans growing up. Had a Collie when I was a kid. And so you got to tend to the dogs. We don't, as people, deserve dogs. So I hope that your pups are safe. They are healthy. They're doing well. We've missed you. But thanks for making a bang with the $50 super chat right there. That's $300 in supers. Every $100 that we get, Chip has to put on a new Eagles jersey. He already has 2 on. So let's do this. I can't wear Kelly Green jerseys because we have a green screen. It blends in. Chip is going to put on this Kelly Green jersey, and you're actually going to be able to see it because he doesn't have a green screen behind him. And it's a Jason Kelce Kelly Green jersey from last year. So let me pour up another Shambong for Rich's super chat. Chip, Kelly Green, looking clean. 3rd jersey that he's putting on. Every $100 just during the pregame show, he has to put on a new Eagles jersey. And I'll make another deal with the people. If somebody else sends in a $50 super chat, I'm taking down another shotgun. I'm taking down another shotgun. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I did see that John Galt said ban the bots. We're banning the bots. You know what's cool about this show, too? Surpassed 100,000 subs. People of all walks of life and ages watch this show, but people watch this show from everywhere. Every pocket and corner of America, but also worldwide. Kane Angel is in the UK, and he's our moderator. And Kane Angel's been an excellent moderator all throughout this year. So thank you, Kane Angel, for banning the bots. You're one of our true MVPs. By the way, Eagles now getting to 100,000 subs under the Chat Sports umbrella. That is the 6th 100,000K subscriber channel. And I have 2 of them. The 49ers Report and Eagles Now. A lot of people don't like that I cover the Niners and the Eagles, but I'll tell you this. It is a blessing. It is a blast. And it's an incredible honor to be able to talk football and reach so many people on such a large platform. I wouldn't have it any way else. Used to work in television as a news and sports reporter. To do this and have this much fun, it is a dream job. Working here at Chat Sports, it's a dream job as well. And next up, let's get to 200,000 followers. Tony is in Iceland. Chadwick, is it snowing in Philly yet? No, not yet. Looks to be a slight drizzle coming down. It's about 36 degrees. So that's impacting the snow coming down. But as it gets colder throughout the day, could be some heavier snow in the third and fourth quarter. Let's take a look at our Super Chat MVP battle. By the way, our Super Chat MVP will get a signed, autographed Brian Dawkins jersey. This will go to the largest individual Super Chat. So the number to beat, Lori Papas with the $100 Super Chat. Kelly Knock had sent in a 50, and then Alejandro and Rich also sent in a 50. And again, every $100 that we get in Super Chats, Chip has to put on a new jersey during the pregame show, and I mentioned it. Somebody sends in a 50, I'm taking down another shotgun, but let's up the ante a little bit. Whoever sends in a 50 during the pregame show, and let's do this, let's put some pressure on you. If you do it over the next 2 minutes, I'm taking down a shotgun. We're going to sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care, and we're going to sing Fly Eagles Fly. Always a favorite here on this show. And we're going to ring the Liberty Bell for you as well. Philadelphia, Liberty Bell, synonymous with American history. Let's go. All right, let's go to our keys to the game. We've been previewing this game in the lead up to it, 27 minutes until it starts at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. Specifically, let's get to my 5 keys to the game. Key to the game number 1, the Eagles' passing attack has to improve. And with the weather playing a role in this game, it's going to be paramount for the Eagles to find success on the ground. But also, from the Rams' defensive standpoint, they know that the weather is going to impact the Eagles' passing attack. And so they're going to go all out in trying to stop Saquon Barkley in this Eagles rushing game. And they're going to load up the line of scrimmage, load up the box. And so to keep the Rams honest, the Eagles have to find success through the air. And they didn't really do that last week against Green Bay. Part of it was a conservative game plan. Part of it was Kellen Moore and Nick Sirianni trying to keep Jalen Hurts safe. Part of it was that the Eagles were up in the turnover battle 4-0 against Green Bay, and you don't have to get overly aggressive to make a mistake throwing it to allow the Packers to come back into the game. But part of it was just a very high school-like offense as far as the routes and the passing concepts. And that will not fly against this Rams team with how this Rams defense is playing and how well coached they are, and with them trying to stop this running attack. And they're going to take pride in stopping Saquon Barkley after he hung 255 yards up against this Rams team back in Week 12. And so Hurts against the Packers was 13 of 21, 131 yards, 6.2 yards per completion. All of those numbers pretty pedestrian. The good, he continues to make good decisions with the football. 2 touchdowns, no picks, a passer rating of 111.4, and there are so many people across the NFL who will say, Jordan Love, so much better than Jalen Hurts. Who played better and who shined in that game at the quarterback spot? I don't know if Hurts shined, but he outperformed Jordan Love, who threw 3 picks. And Jalen Hurts even said it this week. My job as a quarterback, my one goal is to win football games. And that's what Jalen Hurts has been able to do throughout his career. And this year, the passing numbers have been what they've been because the Eagles have relied on the number 1 overall defense in the NFL and Saquon Barkley rushing for more than 2,000 yards. You want to see players make sacrifices. Jalen Hurts has made sacrifices. But earlier in this year, we saw Hurts turning the football over at an alarming rate. It was losing the Eagles games. It was making these games so much more difficult. It was making this Eagles offensive attack look very, very ugly. And when you lose a turnover battle in the NFL, you lose about 80% of your games. And so that wasn't sustainable with the way that Jalen Hurts was playing. But what he's done since then, this Eagles offense might lack the aggressiveness, and they might err on the side of being conservative, but it's led to Jalen Hurts playing safe, clean football and the Eagles winning a ton of games. They went on a 10-game winning streak. They lose to Washington. They won their last 2 games in the regular season against Dallas and the Giants. Then they beat the Packers. So the Eagles have now won 13 of their last 14 games. And a big reason for that is Hurts keeping the ball out of harm's way. And you think about what he's been able to do since the start of the year. Following the bye week, starting with that Cleveland game, Hurts has really done a good job of playing safe football and not giving it up. And when the weather's going to be bad here today, given this playoff game, having the intensity that it's having, I'd rather the Eagles be conservative as compared to being reckless and Jalen Hurts not taking as many shots and being more safe if that means playing clean football and not turning it over. But there's no doubt, this passing game against Green Bay, it's not going to fly against the Rams or next week if they win in the NFC Championship game. You know, against Green Bay, DeVonta Smith had 4 catches for 55 yards. Dallas Goedert, 4 for 47 and a touchdown. The angry run on the touchdown was incredible. And let's give Jalen Hurts credit. There were 7 Packers along the line of scrimmage. He knew that pressure was coming. He audibled into that quick throw to Goddard. He did the rest. That's high-level quarterbacking. Jahan Dotson, 1 catch, 11 yards, and a touchdown. What can't happen against the Rams either is A.J. Brown having 1 catch for 10 yards. Have to target him more. Greg Calcaterra, 1 for 4. So Kellen Moore, what I love is when coaches and players and people in general take accountability for their mistakes, lackluster performances. Kellen Moore, Nick Sirianni, and Jalen Hurts all know. Eagles' pass game has to improve. It has to be better in this game against the Rams. Jalen Hurts had so much protection, but nobody was getting open. And Kellen Moore said it wasn't our best day. The passing game obviously wasn't our best performance. On Hurts' performance, he said, not perfect, but he settled in. And hopefully the Eagles, with Jalen Hurts having not played in a month, can shake off the rust, knock off the cobwebs, and play a cleaner game here today with the better passing attack. If you want the Eagles to win this game, nearly 1,700 people watching, 450 likes, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. It is cloudy in Philadelphia. Not a lot of precipitation coming down right now. I kind of like that for the start of this game because I don't want to see weather play a huge role, although it does favor the Eagles in this game. By the time I do this Prize Picks read, we should get to 500 or 600 likes. We're already at 476. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video because if you're watching right now, I imagine you want the Eagles to win, right? So if you want the Eagles to be victorious today, smash that thumbs up icon just like Rich Bischoff said. Prize Picks, in addition to Game Time, our other sponsor for our Eagles-Rams watch party in the divisional round. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Last few weeks of football season, take advantage of playoff time, and for college football, the national championship with our friends at Prize Picks. Right now, when you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Pick more, pick less. Run your game with Prize Picks and plug in that link, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Here is producer Chip's lineup for Eagles-Rams here today, and this is how it works. Again, you choose more or less on 2 or more player stat projections, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. So, Jahan Dotson, more than 4.5 receiving yards. All he has to do is really catch 1 ball. Jalen Carter, more than 0.25 sacks. He just has to register a half sack against Matthew Stafford. I give the Eagles defensive line the edge against this Rams offensive line. Saquon Barkley, more than 114.5 rushing yards. And then Kyren Williams, more than 91.5 rushing and receiving yards. I don't want that to happen. But if the weather does play a role in this game, you have to imagine Rams are going to need to run the rock. So pick more, pick less, pick Prize Picks, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Download the app, create an account. When you play $5, you get $50 instantly. That link is hanging out in the comment section, and it's in the description and show notes of today's Philadelphia Eagles Now. So big news earlier today, Eagles Now able to surpass 100,000 subscribers. It was my goal when we started our coverage of the 2024 season officially during training camp to get this channel to 100K. We have done that. Checking off a massive box. It wouldn't be possible without all of you. So for those of you new to the show, I'm Chase Sr., grew up in Westchester, went to Temple, lifelong Eagles fan, dreamed of talking about this team at 5 years old as a sports broadcaster. I'm doing it right now in front of you. Producer Chip grew up in Bucks County. And for us, two lifelong Eagles fans, to bring you Eagles content every day that's informative, insightful, thought-provoking, entertaining, it's a blessing. And regardless of what happens today, we'll cover this team daily, in season, off season, so hit that sub button. All right, key to the game number 2, with under 20 minutes to go until it starts. Eagles have an opportunity to run it down the Rams' throats. And I know, point number 1, this passing attack must improve, but the Eagles are better when they are a multiple offense because that makes them so much more difficult to defend. And back in Week 12 at the end of November, Saquon Barkley had a historic, legendary performance against the Rams. Career high in rushing yards and a top 10 rushing game of all time. 26 carries, 255 yards, 2 touchdowns. He averaged 9.8 yards per carry, and he had 2 touchdowns of 70-plus yards. This Eagles offensive line, the boys up front, they have to bring it. And they're a great offensive line. Jordan Mailata at left tackle. Landon Dickerson at left guard. Cam Jurgens at center. Mekhi Becton at right guard. What a story. And Lane Johnson at right tackle. And if the Eagles find success on the ground, they're able to run it. They're able to seize momentum of the game. They can control the clock and keep that Rams offense with Sean McVay and Matthew Stafford on the sideline. This Rams defense, have to give credit where credit is due. And their defensive coordinator, Chris Shula, who was college roommates with Sean McVay, has this team humming. They have allowed 10 points or fewer in 4 of their last 5 games. The Rams' offense has been pretty pedestrian as far as scoring production, but their defense has really lifted them. But here's the deal. I don't think the Rams have played a team like Philadelphia on the offensive side of the football. And I think that this Eagles offensive line matches up against that really good Rams defensive line. I like the Eagles' perimeter skill talent against this Rams secondary. The Rams missed the 7th most tackles in the NFL this year. So get A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, and Dallas Goedert in space with an opportunity to make plays. Saquon Barkley, give him the rock. He can make guys miss. You find just enough success through the air to keep that Rams defense honest where you can have success with the ground game, forcing them to not be able to load the box. And that's a winning formula here this afternoon in Philly. My guy Potion, a $50 super chat. He makes it rain. One of the most creative dudes that I know in the music industry. One of the biggest Eagles fans that I know. Always repping this squad. His pops grew up in the Philly area. He lives out in Las Vegas, but he supports this team like no other. He flew to Philadelphia last week, was traversing the entire city, was at the link for Eagles-Packers, looking fresh in some dope Eagles gear, and he's supporting the show, making it rain. $50 super chat, short and sweet today. Eagles now best in the biz. Let's get this dub. Go Birds! So I did say, next $50 super chat, I'm taking down a shotgun. We're singing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care, and the Fly Eagles Fly song. So let me take down another shotty, and then we'll continue to move forward with my keys to the game up until kickoff. And isn't that beautiful? 15 minutes away from this game starting.
Let's get it going. I want to make a deal with the people, too. We're $50 away from me having to put on another Eagles jersey. I already have 3 jerseys on. DeVonta Smith, Shady McCoy, Kelly Green, Jason Kelsey, which I got right now.
Yes, sir.
So another 50, I have to put on another jersey. And if someone sends in that 50 in the next 2 minutes, so when we hit 13 minutes in the countdown to kickoff, I will do my second beer bong of the day.
Let's go. I think we got to $500 in super chats prior to that Packers game. So let's take down that number because competition brings the best out of everybody. We compete with ourselves. And let's beat that number from last week. We still have time to do that. About 15 minutes to go until this game gets started. All right, Potion, thank you for the $50 super chat. Let's take down this shotgun.
Shout out, Potion. That's also 50 raffle tickets for you, Potion. Every $10 in the pregame is 10 raffle tickets to win the football.
Updated look at our Venmo race, by the way. I had said whoever sends in a $20 Venmo prior to the game, you get 50 ducks off the bat. So we had John. Oh, wow, we had a lot come in. Let's do this. Let's just tally it now. At Chase_Senior, $20 Venmo. You're a part of our 50-50 race. I'm giving you 50 ducks. This deal applies up until the game gets started. We've never done this before. So Lori Papas gets 50 ducks. More Venmos that we get, the more rich that somebody can get. And I want to see somebody coming away with heavy pockets. So Lori Papas with the $20 Venmo, she gets 50 ducks. Kelly Knock with the $20 Venmo, she gets 50 ducks. Purple Rose, happy 50th birthday. $20 Venmo, she gets 50 ducks. Jenny Wetzel, Weitzel chip, 50 ducks. John Wirtz, $20 Venmo, 50 ducks. Christian Gensler, Gentzler, 50 ducks. And then Romeo, a Venmo just coming in, 50 ducks for him. So already our Venmo 50-50 raffle, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. Winner already coming away with at least $70 in Venmos. You love to see it. $10 is the minimum. If you send in a 10, we'll spin that wheel for you to win additional ducks at Chase_Senior. We move ahead in our pregame show. Already 21,000 people had joined us so far. You love to see it. Under 13 minutes to go until this game gets started. Divisional round, Eagles, Rams, and currently right now almost 2,000 people watching live. Let's get to 1,000 likes before this game. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Key to the game number 3. Take away Puka Nacua, and your chances of winning dramatically skyrocket. He's a great year 2 player who had a record-breaking rookie year last year, and this year, despite missing time, still had over 100 targets and is still one of the top wide receivers of the game. It's really come out of nowhere, and a great selection by Sean McVay and this Rams team. So take him away, and then on the Rams defense, you have to stop Jared Verse, who said this week a couple of days ago, I hate Eagles fans. Pretty sure Eagles fans are going to let him know about that here today. With Nacua, I think that Vic Fangio could get creative with shading coverage toward Nacua and trying to take him away from the game. Another thing that I want people to be on the lookout for, and we talked a lot about this in the lead up to this game, right? Losing Nakobe Dean is a massive loss for the Eagles. Instinctual player, great feel. That's 100 tackles, 9 TFLs, and 6 quarterback hits. Good against the run, good against the pass. What the Eagles and Vic Fangio could do in this game is go kind of heavy up front with 5 defensive linemen, 1 linebacker, and 5 DBs. And they could go, for instance, Josh Sweat, Milton Williams, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith up front. Cooper DeJean, Zack Baun at that second level, and part of DeJean playing in the slot and why I like the Eagles' approach to that, and I talked about this before they took him in the draft, is using him as a hybrid linebacker, playing in the box. He's so good there. Number 3 against the run this season, he could play that hybrid linebacker role. And then you don't have to worry about Oren Burks dropping back in coverage or an inexperienced player in Jeremiah Trotter Jr., who I frankly think might be the better instinctual player as compared to Burks in this game, even with the inexperience factoring in, with Burks being a 7th-year guy, Trotter being a 1-year guy in his rookie campaign. But that's something that they could do. And then you have Mitchell, Blankenship, CJ Gardner-Johnson, Darius Slay on that back end. So I think Vic Fangio could get creative in general, but then also shade coverage toward Nacua to take him away, because you look at the Rams' top receiving threats. Nacua had 106 targets, 79 catches, 990 yards, despite missing some time this year. And I want to look at his games played, because to put up those numbers, having missed some time with a knee injury, goes to show you how good he is. And he's not flashy, right? He's not twitchy. He's not fast and explosive, but he's big and physical. 6'2", good size, and 212. He only played this year 11 games. So 11 games, he has 106 targets, 79 catches, 990 yards, coming off a record-breaking rookie year where he was targeted 160 times for 105 catches, nearly 1,500 yards. He's found the end zone 3 times. You take him away, and I'm willing to take my chances with Cooper Kupp beating you. Eye test tells us he's not the same player that he's been. Now, the numbers are still pretty good. 100 targets, 67 catches, 710 yards, 6 touchdowns. He can really be utilized as a red zone threat because of how he's still able to win with the short area quickness and the short area burst because he has good footwork and good route running. But the speed has decreased a little bit, and it's still a pretty solid season for him when he played 12 games and still had 100 targets. So the pass game, can't emphasize this enough, it goes through Nacua and Kupp. You take away Nacua, you take your chances with Kupp, and then look at how thin the Rams kind of are at that wide receiver spot. Tutu Atwell, he's a burner, but he's tiny, and he's a gadget receiver. 42 catches, 562, no touchdowns, 62 targets. He was a cut candidate for the Rams prior to this year. Demarcus Robinson, good player. They'll use him in the red zone a lot, as evidenced by the 7 touchdowns. But he caught 31 balls this year for 505. That's a good yards per catch. But you can control him. And then there's Tyler Higbee, who tore his ACL and MCL last year in the playoffs. The Rams will target him going up against Oren Burks and or Jeremiah Trotter Jr., so it's important to watch that matchup. But this year he's barely played. 8 catches, 66 yards, and 2 touchdowns, but is a good tight end when he's able to stay healthy. As for Jared Verse, got to stop him. Great rookie year for him. First-round pick out of Florida State. Rams crushed it with that draft pick. And then they took his teammate, Braden Fisk, at defensive tackle from Florida State in the second round, and they've really helped to build up this Rams defensive line. Verse this year doesn't have a lot of sack numbers, 4.5, but is twitchy. He is strong. He looks to be a multi-time Pro Bowler and All-Pro in this league. Year 1, he was already a Pro Bowler. And his rankings, according to Pro Football Focus, very high among edge rushers. Overall grade of 86.2, pass rush grade of 83.7, run defense grade of 78.4. He had 77 pressures, 4.5 sacks. He can line up at left defensive end, right defensive end. So that matchup, Verse against Jordan Mailata and Lane Johnson, big matchup in this game. And it's pretty bold for a rookie to say this when he's going to travel to Philadelphia in the divisional round. Jared Verse this week, this is a real quote. He said, "I hate Eagles fans. They're so annoying. I hate Eagles fans." Double down on it. When I see that green and white, I hate it. I actually get upset. Like I actually genuinely get hot. A day or two later, he said, "I just want to move on from this comments. I just want to focus on the game." Rookie, your youth is showing. You don't say this when you're traveling to Philadelphia because everybody is going to be looking for that nameplate and that number, and they're going to hound you all day long. And hopefully Lane Johnson and Jordan Mailata do the same. Last 2 keys to the game here. Got to put Matthew Stafford under siege, and I think the Eagles are going to have an opportunity to do that, led by their defensive line, which I think has the edge against this Rams offensive line. Look, this Rams team, pretty light on receiver talent for what I mentioned just moments ago, and they don't generate explosive runs. Kyren Williams, while being top 10 in rushing yards this year, has 2 runs of 20-plus yards. He is a much different back as compared to Saquon Barkley. So if you stop Puka Nacua, you take him away, the Rams are then thin at receiver, and you stop the run, and the Rams aren't explosive with their ground game, and you generate pressure on Matthew Stafford, who is a statue in the pocket, you can win this game with your defense alone if your offense does even what they did last week against Green Bay, in my opinion. Because this Rams offense has not been putting up a lot of big numbers over the last couple of weeks. They've been carried by their defense. But if you do not generate pressure on Matthew Stafford, I think he's the best quarterback in the NFC. He can carve you up, even with his age. He can still sling it. He's so accurate. He'll hit you with no-look passes. He can complete any ball sideline to sideline and at all 3 levels vertically. And if he has all day to throw it in the pocket, you are asking to be taken advantage of if you're Vic Fangio's defense. But going back to generating pressure on Stafford, the Rams' pass protection It really hasn't been that great. They're pretty good, top 10 in allowing sacks, but they are 30th in pass blocking according to Pro Football Focus. They've given up 172 pressures. That is 12th most in the NFL. And if you get them to third down, they're 25th, 36%. Back in Week 12, the Eagles held the Rams to 0 of 8 on third downs. And then lastly, Eagles have to win on the money downs, and they have to cash in the red zone. And we have some pretty telling numbers here for winning on the money downs and cashing in. And this really applies for both sides of the ball for Philadelphia. This Rams offense, 19th in points per game, 15th in yards per game, 15th in yards per play, 25th on third downs, 25th in the red zone. For a Sean McVay offense, they're pretty mediocre and pedestrian. They're bottom 7 in third downs and in the red zone. On defense, they've made some strides, but they're 15th in points per game, middle of the pack among 32 teams, 25th in yards per game, 23rd in yards per play, 19th on third downs. So the Eagles are going to have to move the chains on third downs, but they're also going to have to capitalize in the red area. The Rams, 6th in red zone touchdown scoring percentage on defense. As for how the Eagles stack up, what's going to give? 7th in points per game, 6th in yards per game, 12th in yards per play, 9th on third downs, 14th in the red area. Defensively, number 1 overall defense in the league. 3rd in points per game, 1st in yards per game, number 1 in yards per play, 6th on third downs, and 8th in the red zone. Surviving without Nakobe Dean, also going to be critical for the Eagles in this ball game. Oren Burks, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. will play, and they'll play a significant amount. And the Rams with Sean McVay and Matthew Stafford know that, and they will target Burks and Trotter Jr. with receivers out of the slot and with their tight end and Tyler Higbee. Last chance. Predict the score. Chip is giving shout-outs. I'm going to go to use the bathroom. My prediction, Eagles win this game 30-23. Rest advantage, home field advantage, weather advantage, talent advantage. I got the Birds to win. 2 minutes until kickoff. Get your predictions in. Final time that you can do that. I'm going to run to use the bathroom, so I'm ready for this game to begin. If somebody sends in another $50 super chat, I'm taking down a beer bong, but you got to do it by the time this game gets started.
Here we go. 2 minutes until this divisional round, Eagles-Rams, gets underway. And let's go through some of your score predictions. Captain Delberto, 31-15 Birds. Go Birds 21 says 28-20 Eagles. Cool Rains, 27-20 Eagles. Jimmy Beavis, a Rams fan, says Rams 27-24 in OT. Boo! Ernesto Ojeda, 35-21 Eagles. Hey there, Delilah, 37-21 Birds. John Galt, 77-5 Eagles. Wouldn't that be something? John Galt. Rich Bischoff, 34-14 Birds. Kong Plays, 27-20 Eagles. Dragon, 70-20 Eagles. Man, that'd be something. Jason, 30-21 Birds. Who else we got? We got Aaron Levy, 24-10. Lynn Smith, Eagles, 25-14. Kane Angel, 31-23 Birds. The Matafuki, 27-17 Eagles. Il Meal, 31-17 Birds. Look at all these score predictions coming in. Under a minute to go. We are so close to kickoff. If you're ready for kickoff and you want the Eagles to win, show me. Show me you're an Eagles fan. Show me you're a diehard. And show me by hitting that like button. If you're a diehard Eagles fan, if you're ready to see the Eagles win here today, you got to smash that thumbs up icon, like the video. 3,000 people watching, 635 likes. Let's get up to 1,000 likes by the time this game starts. Lamont Lancaster, 34-20 Eagles. Unbreakable, 45-3.
Let's go.
Get it done.
Let's go. Game about to get underway from the link. Let's get it going. $367 in super chats. 33 away, by the way, from Chip having to put on another jersey. Let's get him a 4th jersey. 33 away. And if we get a $33 super chat for Cooper DeJean, I'm still taking down that beer bond. Patriots Raider, $2 super chat. Weiner fans in shambles watching this game. Yeah, they might be. They might be. But also, these are two of the top teams in the NFC. 7 of the last 15 years, the Niners have been in an NFC title game. Since 2000, the Eagles have played in 7 NFC title games. And so, 2 very successful organizations, and I cover them both, and I'm blessed. Naeem Barber, $2 super chat with a score prediction right there, 30-13. Devontae Nash, I see you in the chat. Shout out to you. We have Kane Angel as our moderator here today. Yes. Okay. That's fine. Just give me the raw cut. That's fine. Yeah, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Awesome. If you're ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Can we get to 1,000 likes before kick? Temperature right now, 33 degrees. It feels like 26. Wind out of the north, 9 miles per hour. It is cloudy in Philadelphia, but that's because there's been some rain, sleet, and there's expected to be snow a little bit later. Up to 726 likes, 3,200 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the game? Awesome, bro. Thank you.
Here we go.
Now we think back to 2013 Lions-Eagles when LaShawn McCoy ran wild against Detroit in multiple inches of snow. It's one of the most iconic Eagles games of all time. Now the snow isn't coming down at a rate or isn't expected to come down at the rate today that it did back in 2013, but it could play a role later in this game. And the Eagles had LaShawn McCoy then. They have Saquon Barkley now, becoming the 9th player in the history of football to run for more than 2,000 yards in a single season. Fittingly this year, the year that LaShawn McCoy was inducted into the Eagles Hall of Fame. Saquon took down McCoy's record for the most rushing yards in franchise history for a single season. And a big key to this game, Philadelphia finding success on the ground. Dawkins Hero, $10 super chat. We are 23 away from Chip putting on a 4th Eagles jersey. Hey, I had said it. Gotta knock it out before the game. Can he put on a 4th Eagles jersey, which would signal that we get the $400 in super chats?
And if you want the Eagles to beat the Rams, let's get those E's going in the chat. There's over 3,300 people watching live. I want to see, forget 1,000. I want to see 3,300 E's in the chat right now.
Sean McVay, 8-4 record in 6 postseason appearances. Won a Super Bowl back a few years ago over the Cincinnati Bengals. Nick Sirianni, 3-3 in 4 postseason appearances. Won an NFC title in 2022. Eagles rocking their midnight green jerseys, white pants, midnight green helmets. Rams in their road white jerseys. Here's that $10 super chat from Dawkins Hero. You still get some raffle tickets for our Eagles MVP ball. Ethan Evans is going to kick this ball away. Eagles will receive it to start, which means the Rams will receive the second half kickoff. No precipitation coming down. The kick is away. It's taken at the 2. Isaiah Rodgers slips down at the 25-yard line, and that's where this Eagles offense will take over. 120 likes away from 1,000. 3,100 people watching. Can we get there before this first snap? You still have some time. If you're enjoying the show, smash that thumbs up icon and let's have a day. This game on NBC and, of course, right here on Eagles Now. Best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. A little bit foggy right now from the pregame fireworks. Eagles take over at the 26. Johnny Wilson in motion. Jalen Hurts is under center. He's going to go play action. Fake the handoff to Saquon. Throws it in the flat for Dallas Goedert. And right off the bat, that's a gain of 15 yards. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Type those ones. One play, gain of 15 and a first down for Philadelphia. Hurts this year completed 69% of his passes. 18 touchdowns, 5 picks. But then added so many rushing touchdowns to his resume as well. He was north of 30 total touchdowns and 5 picks. First and 10, ball at the 40. Jalen Hurts is in the shotgun. He puts Saquon to his right. Hurts will throw it again. Pass is caught. That'll be a gain of 5 for DeVonta Smith. Second and 5 coming up for the Eagles. And so 2 plays for the Eagles, 20 total yards picked up, 15 for Goddard, 5 for Smith. It's second and 5, a clear running down here if the Eagles decide to go that route. Hurts hands it off to Saquon, bounces it to the outside. He's going to get about 1.5 yards away from the first down marker. And you like to be in this spot for the Eagles because 3rd and 1+, you can go brotherly shove on back-to-back plays. Eagles going to go quick. They're going to run it up the gut to Saquon, and they're going to get just enough for the first down. Type those ones again. I like how Philadelphia went no huddle there. Try to catch the Rams off guard, but give them no time to try to stack the box and just run it up the gut to Saquon. Ball at midfield, right on the Eagles logo. Hurts going to make a check at the line. Looks like some rain coming down slightly in Philly right now. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts will throw it. Looks right. He's going to throw it underneath. Pass is caught by Saquon. That's a gain of about 6. So pretty efficient for the Eagles thus far. And it'll be second and medium. Rams sent 4. Los Angeles stacked some linebackers, but those linebackers dropped back, and so Hurts took the check down. They'll give Saquon a gain of 6 there. Jalen Hurts is going to keep it. He's past the 40, stays on his feet, past the 30, to the 20, 10, 5, touchdown! Eagles! Jalen Hurts takes it to the house. That caps off a 6-play, 74-yard opening drive for the Eagles. Hurts takes it 44 to the crib. Eagles draw first blood, and they take a touchdown lead. Hurts had some pull blocks out in front, including Jordan Mailata. Broke a couple of tackles. He did the rest. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Snap good. Hold down. He missed. No good. So it's 6-0 Eagles. But what a run from 44 for Hurts. What a start for the Eagles on the opening drive of the game. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh! Vince Sanders, a 1 $100 Super Chat. And Vince is going to make it rain. That gets us up to 480 in supers. Vince, by the way, put in your information to our shipping department for your Super Chat MVP victories the last 2 weeks. Be on the lookout for that. Vince continues to support the show in a big way. And then Sports Club with $1 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Maggie McGill, $2. Eagles soar through the storms. Big old TDs. Show us the TDs in the chat. Yeah, I see Marcus in the chat. What the hell is wrong with Jake Elliott? You can't miss the extra point when you snatch momentum like that. Like, what a buzzkill that is. Jalen Hurts takes it to the crib, 44 yards. And then the fans are going nuts. You score an opening drive touchdown. And then you miss the PAT. And it's just a sour ending to what was a phenomenal opening drive. And how about how Jalen Hurts was able to find success through the air? Quick, efficient routes and decisions, high percentage throws, and then he takes it to the house from 44. Incredible. So the Rams won the toss. They deferred. That backfires as the Eagles go right down the field and score. Rams with a return here. It was a short kick taken past the 30, and that's where Matthew Stafford will take over. Rams are the lowest scoring team remaining in the playoffs. They average 21.5 points per game. Stafford going to drop back. He has some time. Nearly intercepted by Darius Slay. Pass was intended for Puka Nacua. Stafford got rid of it right before protection got to him. And it'll be 2nd and 10. Nacua lined up out of the right slot. He ran a crosser and Slay making a great break on the football. That throw to Nacua a little bit behind him from Stafford, but I think Slay still would have been able to make the play. Close coverage, able to close very quickly. Rams now run it with Kyren Williams. He gets bottled up after a gain of about 2, maybe 3, and that brings up a quick 3rd down. So type those 3s. Stafford in the playoffs, 5-4 record, 297 passing yards per game, 4th most in NFL history, 17 touchdowns. It's 3rd and 7. Stafford in the gun. Nacua in motion. Williams to the right of Stafford. Eagles with 4 up front. Stafford drops back. He looks, he throws. Pass is incomplete. Too low for Higbee. Rams go 3 and out. Higbee is arguing that he caught that football. It might be a catch upon review, but it was called an incompletion. And Sean McVay is going to challenge. I'm not sure there's going to be a look that shows that he caught it. The side view is very interesting here because the nose of the football may have hit the ground. Here's the thing. They called it incomplete. Is there an angle that we just saw that shows that he definitely caught it? We'll see. Jeremy Chugs, $5 super chat. Let's effing go. Get that picture frame for some good luck. Birds all the way. It's on my desk, my brother. Appreciate you. Go Birds. Ahmad Watkins. He is a first-time super chatter. Saying fly, Eagles, fly. And then Mondo Listraka, a $2 super chat. Been supporting us for a very long time. Mondo, thank you for that. Also want to give a shout out to my boy Dylan Rudisil. Birds in the barn in Westchester. Shout out to Philly D and the crew. And let's see here. Let's see what some Eagles beat reporters are saying because they're probably getting more replay looks. Rams are going to win this challenge. Rams are going to win this challenge. That's according to Elliott Shore-Parks, the Eagles defense coming back on the field.
Yeah, it was definitely close.
And so this call is going to get overturned.
Almost a 3-and-out. Almost.
All right, I'm going to tweet out this Jalen Hurts touchdown run. Whoever gives me a retweet, as always, I'm giving you a shout-out live on Eagles Now in front of thousands of people. And so I'll put that link in the chat. Jalen Hurts touchdown. Give me a retweet. I'm giving you a shout-out here on the show. And if I don't do it right away, we'll do it at some point. Trust. So it looks like the Rams going to convert on this third down after the overturn of the call. Higbee able to get his hands underneath that football. And clearly the officiating crew and the review staff seeing enough evidence to overturn it. So the Rams have the ball at the 45 of their own. They'll try to run it with Williams again. Breaks a tackle. Big run for Williams down to the Eagles 35. And so Williams has 2 runs this year of 20-plus yards. That one went about 20. C.J. Gardner-Johnson missed the tackle from that safety spot. And outside of that, the Rams had it blocked up pretty well, but a good job by Williams starting left and then bolting to the right. And that is a gain of 20. Third run of 20-plus yards for Williams this year. Stafford under center. Play action. He's pressured. Has to throw it away. Nolan Smith was in his face. 2nd and 10. A good chess match between Sean McVay and Vic Fangio. Eagles didn't really tackle particularly well against Green Bay. Have to tackle better in this game. That Williams run, an example of that. Rams have the ball at the 35 of Philadelphia. Cooper Kupp in motion. Eagles blitz with Oren Burks. Stafford hit as he throws. Fires over the middle. Passes caught by Nacua. That's a gain of 17. Rams are in the red zone. Cooper DeJean in coverage. He was one-on-one with Nacua. Nolan Smith nearly got a hand on that football, but Stafford whizzed it by him. And so the Eagles score on their opening drive. Now the Rams have the ball at the 19. 6 plays, 48 yards so far for Los Angeles. Stafford, quick throw out to Nacua. Got a tackle here. Quinyon Mitchell missed his. But then Zack Baun able to polish him off. It was a Stafford no-look throw, by the way, to Nacua over the middle. He's capable of doing that. Very special. Didn't really fake out Nolan Smith. He just saw that ball with velocity go right by him. Nacua got a gain of 4 there. It's 2nd and 6. 8:50 and ticking here in this first quarter. Stafford will throw it again. Passes batted away by Quinyon Mitchell. No flag. He timed it up perfectly. Another big 3rd down. The Rams capitalized on their first. It was originally called an incompletion to Tyler Higbee, then overturned. That has kept this drive alive. Now can the Eagles force a field goal here? That was Quinyon Mitchell on Puka Nacua. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd and 6. Higbee in motion, followed by Isaiah Rodgers. Eagles send 4. Stafford steps up. He's going to run. And he's going to be close to the first down. They're going to mark him just short. They're going to mark him about a yard short. And so decision time for McVay. Does he take the 3 down 6-0, or does he go for it here? Rams are going to go. It's 4th and 1. Stafford under center. They're going to try to run it with Williams. Has enough for the first down. Gets to the 6. So the gamble for McVay pays off. Rams drive continues. And it's been an impressive drive for the Rams. 10 plays, 61 yards. 4+ minutes off the clock. And with that missed Jake Elliott extra point, Rams can take the lead with the touchdown and point after attempt. Ball at the 6. Stafford under center. He's going to audible. 3 receivers to the right. Higbee to the left. Nacua in motion. Rams run it. Williams picks up a 1.5 yards. 2nd and goal. Type stop in the chat. Type stop.
Come on, baby. Hold him. Hold him. Big stop early in this game. Let's go.
Hold him to 3. That's a win. Play clock at 2. At 1. Rams barely get the snap off. Stafford throws in the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Demarcus Robinson. Darius Slay with the pass breakup. Another big 3rd down. And what did I talk about in the lead up to this game? Got to win on the money downs on both sides of the ball. Rams 2 of 2 on 3rd down so far. 1 of 2 on 3rd downs. 1 of 1 on 4th down. But it's 3rd and goal here. Type those threes. Type stop. Stafford's in the shotgun. Eagles with 4 up front. 2 to the right, 2 to the left for the Rams. Higbee in motion. Stafford takes the shotgun snap. Pocket starts to collapse. Pass is caught. Touchdown, Higbee. And I mentioned in the lead up to this game too, they're going to target Higbee against these Eagles linebackers without Nakobe Dean, and let's see what happened here. Higbee was in motion, followed by C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and he just sat down at the goal line. And that ball just barely across the goal line. Quick decision from Stafford to get rid of it with the Eagles pass rush coming at him. Joshua Carty out for the extra point. Extra point is good. Rams take the lead. 6:32 to go in the first. 13-play drive for the Rams here. Wasn't bad coverage by C.J. Gardner-Johnson, but quick identification by Stafford, and he put it right in between the numbers with that arm strength. 7-6. Rams take the lead. Jake Elliott missing that extra point, hurting the Eagles. Our first quarter sponsor, our friends at Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. In a very crowded ticketing marketplace, Game Time has been able to set themselves apart from the competition because they give you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer, and the user experience is awesome. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. They have flash deals and zone deals thanks to Game Time Picks. You won't have to sort through thousands of tickets. Game Time, with the Game Time Picks option, will just give you the seats that you want. And I love how you can see the vantage point and the price point from the seats that you will be sitting in at the venue or stadium that you go to. It's not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply, first purchase only. Toggle the all-in pricing tool, therefore you don't get hit with any surprise fees at checkout. That link is in the comment section, and it's in the show notes of today's Eagles Now. Let's get back to some super chats here. TTB610, $2 super chat. Chester County native in Florida. Go Birds. Very cool. I'm from Westchester, so Chester County, right on that Chester County, Delaware County border. Bayard Rustin High School, class of 2010. TTB, hope you're enjoying Florida. Black Mask, $2 super chat. Who's kicking for the Eagles? Jake Moody? Looked like it. Same Jake. Different last name. Same result. Seth DeReamer. I'm still on this game being over at halftime LFG. Eagles pass rush going to have to generate more of a pass rush. Stafford really wasn't affected on that drive. And then the Rams able to convert on some third and fourth downs. Keaton Haas, $5, EAGLES Eagles. Thank you for that. And then Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, $10. Some genius me signed up for a writing retreat in the middle of nowhere. I'm using my limited Wi-Fi to say Eagles better beat the Rams. Kroenke being sad and the Eagles winning is the dream. Let's hope the Eagles are victorious. With the Vince Sanders $100 super chat that came in a little bit earlier and all those super chats, I'm going to give you another shambong here. Rams are going to kick it away. It's going to be taken at the 4. Kenneth Gainwell past the 25, makes a man miss. Past the 30 to the 32. Cheers, everybody.
All right, let's go. Second offensive drive. Keep the pressure on, man.
Quinyon Mitchell in the medical tent, by the way. Wasn't on the field for that Higbee touchdown. First and 10 for the Eagles. Trying to work off the momentum of that great opening drive. High snap. Hurts corrals it. Handoff goes to Saquon. He's going to fight for 3 yards. If you're just joining us, Rams won the toss, they deferred. Eagles went 6 plays, 74 yards, 44-yard touchdown run for Jalen Hurts. Best touchdown run in a while for him. Then the Rams respond, 13 plays, 67 yards, and they score a touchdown. Hurts, he's going to throw it over the middle. Passes dropped by A.J. Brown. Ball was a little bit in front of him, but he tried to catch it like this and reel it in quickly in the midst of a couple of defenders, and now it's 3rd and 6 for the Eagles. So 3rd and 6, type those 3s. Ball just past the 35. Hurts in the gun. 2 to the right. 2 to the left. Saquon in motion. Look out for the wheel route. Hurts pumps. He's looking. Pocket breaks down. He's sacked. Braden Fisk gets home. A coverage sack. And the Rams defensive line winning their one-on-ones. Forces a 3 and out for the Eagles. Let's see what happened here. Rams sent 5, and nobody was open. Braden man out for the punt. Smith back to receive it. Going to be a great punt. All the way back to the 15. Tackle is broken. Smith ran into his own man, but a good return right there for Los Angeles, and they'll have decent field position here. Precipitation starting to come down again in Philly. Rams up 7-6, the 4 seed against the 2 seed. Dominic Rose, $2 super chat. It's probably Dominique. Dominique, thank you for that. And then loading content. He is a first time super chatter. Thank you, loading content. Sending in the burger. Cannon with the K. What's up, my radio legend? $10 super chat. Cannon with the K is also a first time super chatter. Chase calling the game with my TV volume down. Shirley Tarico. My man, appreciate that. All the great compliments over time. And continued success in your career, my brother. Joshua Grulich, $20 super chat. And Joshua is a first time super chatter. My brothers Fuzzy and Aaron lost their father last night. Can you rip a shot for my dogs and their family? So sorry to hear about your loss. Thank you so much for the super chat. I will take down a shambong in their honor. And thoughts and prayers, strength and good vibes to you. Rich Bischoff, $20 for a Chip shambong. You go, Chip.
Rich,
appreciate it. Joey P, thank you, man.
Thank you, Joey.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Joey.
Good luck today. Big one. Ravens win by 2 scores? I love it. I love it. Joey Peterson, host of the Ravens Rundown, came in and said, congrats on 100K. Appreciate that. And Ravens by 2 scores. Book it. That game coming up after Eagles-Rams here.
Rich, I'll give you a little beer chug for that 20, for being a real one. And sending that 20.
Quinyon Mitchell has a shoulder injury. It's questionable to return.
Not good. Not good. Here you go, Rich.
A little bit tense at Lincoln Financial Field after the Rams score to respond, and then the Eagles offense goes 3 and out. Play action for Stafford. Eagles bring pressure. Stafford finds Higbee underneath. Good tackle in space by Cooper DeJean, but not before a gain of 8. Stafford in some pain, by the way, after that first drive. He took a shot to the ribs. Ball at the 41.5. Jalix Hunt now in the game at edge rusher. Cooper Kupp in motion. Play action again for Stafford. Throws it out to Williams. Spun down by Oren Burks. Jordan Davis came free. He was in the mug of Stafford. And another third down here. Rams have been the better team with the money down so far in this game early on.
Let's go. Make some noise. Make some noise.
By the way, Mitchell hurt his shoulder when Stafford hurt his ribs. 3rd and 3. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Jalix Hunt still in the game with Nolan Smith as the edges. Stafford, empty set. He gets pressured. He's going to go down. Stafford is sacked for a big loss. Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter get home. Rams going to have to punt. Jalen Carter up against Kevin Dotson. One is one-on-one. He got the Stafford first. Nolan Smith right after him. The Philly Bulldogs take down Stafford. And so the Rams have a sack. They got that on third down on the last drive. And the Eagles have a sack. They get it on third down right here. Evans punts it away. DeJean takes the punt at the 17-yard line. Eagles offense with their third drive coming back on the field.
Let's get some good vibes going. You want the Eagles to score on this drive? Like the video. Come on. Let's get the juices going again.
Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get it. About 10 to 15 minutes away from the snow showing up, according to the meteorologists on the NBC broadcast. Pistol set for the Eagles. Hurts in the gun, Saquon behind him. Hurts fakes the handoff. Deep drop. He's going to throw. Deep downfield. He has DeVonta Smith. Passes drop, but then he gets hit in the head, and they're going to throw a flag. A great throw from Hurts. Smith went up to get it. Rams able to dislodge it. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness on the defense. Automatic first down for Philadelphia. Check that. It was Ahkello Witherspoon on the illegal hit. Oh my gosh, he launched right at the head of DeVonta Smith. An easy call. Luckily, Smith is okay. So Eagles don't get the benefit of the play, which would have been an explosive, but they do get the 15-yard penalty. Ball at about the 32. First and 10 for the Eagles. DeVonta Smith stays in the game, in motion. Hurts going to keep it. Tries to get the edge. He slides down after a loss of 1. There's a late hit on Hurts with the slide. No flag. If that were Patrick Mahomes, you already know it's coming in. Braden Fisk, after that sack of Hurts, limped off the field. He's been on and off the exercise bike. Really good player along the interior for the Rams. He's not in the game right now. Second and 10 for the Eagles. Some flurries coming down. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts in the gun. Hurts will throw it. Rams blitz. Hurts check down to Goddard. That'll make it third and medium. Tight window throw for Hurts toward the near sideline. Eagles moving left to right offensively. Rams right to left in this first quarter. That'll, of course, change every quarter. It's 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Eagles have the ball at the 38. Need to get to the 42. Hurts going to make a check at the line. Play clock at 12. 3 to the left. Saquon in the backfield with Hurts. They run it with Saquon. Look out! He beats a man, and he's going to go all the way! Saquon Barkley to the house! 10-5, touchdown! Eagles! 2 explosive runs for the Eagles on the ground early in this game. First it's Hurts from 44. Then it's Saquon. 3-play, 83-yard drive. This one from 62. Great block from Mekhi Becton. It was one-on-one. Saquon in the safety. He dusted him easily, and he takes it to the house. Extra point for Elliott is good. 13-7 Philadelphia. Saquon had 2 rushes that went for scores against the Rams in Week 12 of 70-plus yards. There it's from 62. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Saquon from 62, Jalen Hurts from 44. Eagles finding success on the ground. Touchdown Birds, show us the TDs. Is this Vince again?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Vince again.
Oh.
$100 super chat, making it rain. The number to beat, by the way, for our signed Brian Dawkins jersey. Only a $100 super chat. Black Mask with the 20. I'm sorry, but you can't play football anymore. Glad the call went your way, but football isn't what it used to be. I'm not sure
I think he's
what he's talking about.
Talking about the hit on Smith, but I mean, it was a hit to his head.
Direct hit to his head.
Gonna give you an updated look at the MVP race here in a second. Got to give Vince these raffle tickets. And every $10 you send in gets you 5 raffle tickets to win the Eagles Now football for this week. So that's 50 tickets there for Vince. So let's see here. Still got Vince in the lead with 100. And then we had 2 100s from Vince, but again, 100 is still the number to beat. We had 50s from Rich, from Alejandro, from Kelly.
Snow is coming down in Philly. Jake Elliott's kick 2 yards deep in the end zone. That's a boot right there. By the way, on the Jalen Hurts touchdown earlier, shout out to Dave in the 702, Ernesto, Bucco, Austin, Damian, Aaron Leby, Terry Callahan, Techno Eagle, Andrew Nathan, Maggie McGill, Bree Ghosty, Joshua Senecal, and then the quote tweet from Brett. I'm going to put the Saquon Barkley touchdown run into the chat. Same thing applies. You give me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout. Closing in on 15,000 followers on X. Help me get there. The Eagles put Jared versus comments on the big screen in the first quarter, saying he hates Eagles fans. That's awesome. Rams start this drive at the 30 after the touchback. Kyron Williams, he'll get about 2 yards right there. Snow is coming down in Philly. Stafford, play action, steps up. He's going to take a shot deep downfield. And it's taken away from the hands of Isaiah Rodgers by Demarcus Robinson. Rodgers nearly picked it, but Robinson snatched it away from him. And that's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Good coverage from Rodgers. He's shaking his head right now. Let's take another look. Wow, Ty's going to go to the offensive player. Stafford takes the top off of the defense right there. Rams flip the field, and that's how we'll start this second quarter. Oh, man. Rams are bringing it early, man. Stafford having a lot of success early in this game throwing the football. With Quinyon Mitchell out, they target Isaiah Rodgers, who was right there. He had it in his hands. Nearly picked off Stafford. Robinson just snatched it away, and his body weight going down allowed him to take that ball out of the hands of Rodgers. When is the duck race? The duck race is always after the game for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. And it's Robinson who took the top off of the defense there. Stafford and McVay have cooked Vic Fangio, kind of. So after the first quarter, Eagles up 13-7, but the Rams are driving here. And with that pop play to Robinson, Rams have the ball at the 19. Split back in the backfield. Stafford play action. He gets pressured. He steps up. He throws incomplete. There's a flag in the backfield. Holding on the offense. We'll replay first down after the penalty. That flag on Havenstein. As for what happened on the long ball, Eagles had two deep safeties. C.J. Gardner-Johnson came up from that safety spot. And the Eagles had two deep with Rodgers and Blankenship still, but a perfect ball and a great play by Robinson. Ball back at the 29. Kupp in motion. Rams try to run it. Williams bounces it to the outside. He gets to the 21. A good carry right there. Williams did have 5 fumbles this year. And the snow is really starting to come down in Philadelphia. Second and 11. Stafford in the gun, split back in the backfield. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Stafford will throw it again. He finds Cooper Kupp, who's going to get about a yard or two shy of the first down marker. That'll bring up another third down and probably 4 down territory with this snow for Sean McVay. Snow is starting to accumulate a little bit on the field. 3rd and 2 for the Rams. Need to get to the 9. Stafford under center. Rams go heavy. Eagles load up the line. Rams run it. Williams stopped. C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the 1-yard TFL. And the Rams are going to kick the field goal here. Gardner-Johnson lined up left side defensively, followed Allen, the tight end, in motion, and then shot the gap. Great tackle on Williams to stop him for a 1-yard loss. Joshua Carty out for a 30-yard kick from the left hash. No wind, but snow coming down. Had some misses outdoors this year. Bad snap. Kick is up. Sneaks it inside the right upright to make it a 13-10 ball game. So, good hold for the Eagles defense. I mean, that throw from Stafford to Robinson was for 48 yards, pretty much all air yards right there, too. And with the first play on that drive, Rams get inside the red zone. So a win for the Eagles to hold them to 3, still up 13-10. Rams will get the ball to start the 3rd, FYI. Shout-outs on the Saquon Barkley touchdown run. Retweets going to Andrew Nathan, Andy, Emily Graham, W. Chan, BJ Wanland, Austin, Maggie McGill, Joshua, Allie Gibbs, and Terry. A quote tweet again from Brett Has No Cap. We need the Eagles to pull away, no cap. Look at this, too. Earlier today, able to surpass 100,000 subs. We've already picked up 400 more subscribers than what we started with the watch party. Sub for Eagles Dubs. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Daily and year-round coverage of the Eagles right here on this channel. So lock us in. There we go. Some more subs being picked up. One of the keys to the game, be able to run the football successfully. The Eagles have manufactured 2 explosive runs, both for touchdowns. Hurts from 40+. Saquon from 60+. And now the snow starting to accumulate on the field. You would imagine that would favor the Eagles, up 13-10. Gainwell. He's going to keep running. Good return here for Gainwell. Keeps his feet churning, carries a pile about 10 yards past the 40 to the tip of the Eagles logo. And it's not like he had a bunch of space. That's just running with will right there. Good field position for Philadelphia to start this drive. Cannon with the K, another $10 super chat. We'll pop that up here in a bit. Already 109,000 views for the watch party. 5,300 people hanging out. Let's get the 2,000 likes ASAP and continue to hit that sub button. If you like what you're seeing, we do Eagle shows every day. 4 rushes, 71 yards for Saquon. Eagles start this drive at their own 43. Pistol set. Handoff goes to Barkley, showing some patience. Picks up 1. Nearly brought down in the backfield for a loss of a couple, but his patience allows him to get a yard. 2nd and 9. Braden Fisk still on the sideline for the Rams. Quinyon Mitchell still not in the game for the Eagles with a shoulder injury. Hurts in the gun. He puts Dotson in motion to the DeVonta Smith side. A.J. Brown near side. Play clock at 5, 3, 2. Hurts gets it off. He's going to throw it here. He's going to step up. He has room to run. And he slides down at midfield a couple of yards shy of the first down marker. Could have tried to split 2 defenders and level them up. It's the playoffs. You want to go hard. But Saquon Barkley leading the way there with the good block that opened up an avenue for Hurts. And he's going to make this a 3rd and short right around midfield. They'll call it a 3rd and 3 because of where Hurts started to slide down. Ball just shy of midfield. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts will throw it. Over the middle. Pass is caught. A.J. Brown. He had Ahkello Witherspoon on his back. Just a quick in-breaking route from Hurts to Brown. He put it on the number. Eagles move the chains. Ball at the Rams 45. Hurts 5 of 6 for 36 yards. Hurts, now a quarterback draw. Gets a pull block from Jurgens. Slides down after a gain of several yards. That'll make it about 2nd and 5 here. Four rushes, 56 yards for Hurts. A bulk of that on the touchdown run. Ball inside the 40. Handoff. Barkley, first down running room. Gets to the 33. It's good to see the Eagles winning up front right now. Huge formula to success in this game with the snow picking up. Ten rushes, 135 yards for the Eagles. 13.5 yards per carry. Another run to Saquon, tripped up. Gain of 1.5 yards, 2nd and long. Stephen Papero, time keeps on slipping into the future. That's a great song. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. 2nd and 8. Long field goals not going to be a part of the equation today. So you're going to see a lot of 4th down, go for it, skip the field goal opportunities and scenarios here in this game. 2nd and 8. Hurts in the gun. Rams send 4. Hurts wants to load. Throws over the head of A.J. Brown. Maybe had a half step. And that will bring up a 3rd and 8. Big 3rd down in this game. Probably 4-down territory here, so this 3rd down call will be important to at least get some yards to make it 4th and more manageable, although you are close to Jake Elliott range, but he's been so iffy this year. If you don't pick up any yards, it'd be 47 plus from here. DeVonta Smith. Orbit motion. Rams only send 3, a delayed 4th. Hurts sacked. Jared Verse. Now the Eagles are out of field goal range. They'll have to punt. So Verse said, I hate Eagles fans, and there he gets home to Hurts. Slammed inside against Lane Johnson. Ran over Mekhi Becton. So the Eagles couldn't block Verse with 2. Becton wasn't really looking, but that's the power of Verse right there. And then he threw down Hurts. 4th and 17. Braden man out to punt. And it's going to be a really good punt, which will be down at the 7 by E.J. Jenkins, the backup tight end. So that was a potential three-point play right there for Verse. 5,600 people watching. 13-10 Eagles, 8+ minutes to go here in the half. Our second quarter sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks. Sign up today. Best daily fantasy sports app in the game. More than 10 million active members, billions of dollars handed out in awarded winnings. And right now, when you play $5, you get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. The best daily fantasy sports app in the game. You choose 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stats. And for the last remaining few weeks of football season, take advantage of it. You can win up to 1,000 times your money. Our lineup for this game: Jahan Dotson, more than 4.5 receiving yards. Jalen Carter, more than 0.25 sacks. He already has that. Saquon Barkley, more than 114.5 rushing yards. He's closing in on another good performance. And then Kyren Williams, more than 91.5 rushing and receiving yards. He's had a solid start. So pick more, pick less, run your game with Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Link is in the chat right now. Cannon with the K, another 10. Congrats on the YouTube plaque, 100K baby. Thank you, man. Gonna get that silver plaque from YouTube. Awesome achievement. Wouldn't be possible without all of you. Christian, $5 Canadian currency. Really wanted the Lions to win it all, but now that they're out, I'm rooting for the Birds. Hey, man. Thanks. Tune in for Canada. Now you're rooting for the Eagles. Maybe we can convert you from a Lions fan to an Eagles fan. Full-time, not just winning it all this year. Arnold Delgado, $5. The Birds are soaring across the competitors. We defeat the Rams, bring the Super Bowl home. Eagles are America's team. You know, in a way, they kind of are America's team. They have America's iconic animal as their mascot, the eagle and the American eagle, but plenty of tick left. A lot of time remaining. Snow coming down, complicating things a bit. Eagles currently up by 3. But a lot of signs of life and explosive plays from this Rams offense so far. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. You send in a $10 Super Chat, we'll give you 5 raffle tickets for our Eagles football. $20, we'll give you an Eagles chant. $50, shotgun or a beer bong. $100, we'll sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care. Our Super Chat MVP, a signed Brian Dawkins jersey. That's the largest individual Super Chat of the game. Number to beat, 100. Kyren Williams getting a carry. Rams taking over this drive at the 7. They get some more breathing room after a pickup of about 8 right there for Williams. Stafford is from Dallas, went to Georgia, played indoors with the Lions, and now out in LA. But he has the arm strength and the hand size to sling it in this weather. Second and 2. Stafford under center. Williams alone tailback. Rams will go flea flicker here. Stafford just dumps it off for Higbee. He'll be chased down by Zack Baun. Ball comes out late. And they're going to mark him down. And I think that's the right call, but not before he gets all the way out to the 35. So a flea flicker, and then Stafford dumps it off underneath to Higbee, who is to the right of the right tackle. Stafford, of course, looked to throw it upfield. Everybody covered, and then good blocking downfield too. Oh, man, that was close to being a fumble. Ball at the 35. Stafford under center. Play action. Stafford will throw it. And that ball broken up by Isaiah Rodgers. Nearly made a play on that football while covering Robinson to pick it off. So Rodgers almost has 2 INTs in this game as Quinyon Mitchell remains out with the shoulder injury. Second and 10 for the Rams. Oh. Robinson couldn't run a crisp route with the snow coming down. Now Stafford will throw it. Pass is complete for a gain of 9. And that's to Nacua. It'll make it a 3rd and 1. 6.5 to play here in the second. It's 3rd and 1. Rams have been good on the money downs. Nacua, 3 catches, 29. Rams running! Williams! He stopped again for a loss! This time it's Josh Sweat who takes him down for a loss of about 3. And the Rams are going to have to punt it again. Josh Sweat unblocked. Open path to Williams. Milton Williams there as well to make the stop shortly thereafter. Another big stop in a short yardage situation for this Eagles defense. Rams punt it. DeJean back to receive it. He fumbles it. And he covers it up at the 9-yard line. You worry about that with the rookie out there, first of all, with the pressure ratcheted up, but also with the snow coming down. DeJean, he's from Iowa, so he's used to playing in cold weather, but there, we could breathe a little bit easier. Pounces back on it. Christian, Stafford is carving up the NFL's best defense. Yeah, he's played well so far. Good opening drive, 44-yard pitch and catch to Robinson. But it's the best quarterback in the NFC, in my opinion, even at his age. Let's go back to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's see where we're at here. So let me pop up Venmo. Who was the last person you had there, Chip?
Last one I had
was Romeo. Okay, let's spin it 3 times real quick for Lori. Here's the deal. Send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior for our 50-50 raffle. $10 to enter, you get 1 wheel spin. $20, you get 3 wheel spins. So we're going to spin it. Actually, you know what? This was before the game. So let's give Lori 50, and then Joseph Krager gets another 50 ducks.
So Lori another 50,
Yep.
and then Joseph
Krager gets 50 as well. And so our Venmo 50-50, we'll give you spins after this. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80. So we're up to 180. Winner already comes away with 90 on a $10 buy-in at Chase_Senior. Username right here. QR code right here. We decide this with a duck race after the game. It's a virtual duck race. And it's some of the most exciting 60 seconds that you'll find here on YouTube.
Also wanted to give a quick update for our MVP battle. Again, the highest individual super chat today walks away with a Brian Dawkins signed jersey.
Yep.
So right now, Lori and Vince are tied for the lead, $100. And we got Kelly, Alejandro, Rich, and Potion all sent in 50s. And then a bunch of people tied for third with 20s. We've had at least 10 $20 super chats so far.
No doubt.
That's what we're rocking with right now.
With a lot of those 20s that came in, we'll give you E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! And if somebody else sends in a 50, I'll take down another shotgun. But you got to do it in the next 2 minutes. $50 super chat, I'm taking down another shotgun. Send one in within 2 minutes. That'll get us closer to $800 in supers. All right, snow continues to come down at the link. Field, a little bit white. Eagles start this drive at their own 9. DeVonta Smith in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. Tackled after a short loss. It was Jared Verse with another tackle. When the Eagles try to run it, it's going to be hat on hat, but the Eagles are also going to have to understand that the Rams are going to load the box. It's not going to be hat on hat, And then it's up to Saquon's vision, explosiveness, and speed to create and make things happen. Ball at the 10+. Goddard in motion now. And a false start. First Eagles penalty of the day. Jordan Mailata, who was walking around barefoot prior to this game, whistled for the false start. That's incredible. So 2nd and 13 now for the Eagles. They get pushed back closer to their goal line. Ball just past the 5. Another handoff to Saquon. He gets tripped up. Cam Jurgens on a pull kind of fell, and then Saquon Barkley fell as well. This is a big play here. It's 3rd and 14, but the Eagles, if they don't convert here, they're going to have to punt, and in this weather, the Rams will get the ball around midfield. Hurts is in the gun. He stands at the goal line. That's where he's going to take the shotgun snap. Eagles with 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts going to check it down for Saquon. Can he get a block? He has a first down! Past the 20! Great block from Dallas Goedert. Looked like that was a design screen all the way. Hurts had to go a little sidearm to Barkley. Needed that block from Goddard. Needed some speed. He did the rest. Huge 3rd down conversion for the Eagles. That's how they're going to have to get creative here today throwing it. 1st and 10. Ball at the 21. Hurts. Pumps. Looks. Checks it down to Gainwell. He makes a man miss. And he's going to get close to another first down. They're going to give it to him. A little shimmy shake from Gainwell, who really does thrive in the open space. A backup running back who's unheralded and underrated because of what Saquon's been able to do this year, but he has some wiggle. He stays in the game. Ball past the 30. Jalen Hurts will audible. Looks like Dallas Goedert is confused. Gainwell gets another give. Outside zone. And he gets 9 right there. Check that. The official said he has enough. Move those chains. They might walk that back, though. Coming down to the 2-minute warning, it'll signal. Two-minute warning. Type those 2s. Can the Eagles continue to matriculate and get another score? The Rams get the ball to start the 3rd. Type those 2s.
Touchdown here is massive. Massive.
Go up by 13. In this weather, that would be massive. Eagles on this drive finding some success on the ground, but huge screen pass to Saquon there on that 3rd and 14. Because if you don't convert there, Rams are getting the ball right before halftime around midfield.
Right now, Eagles running backs have 32 of the Eagles' 62 passing yards.
Wow.
It's kind of how this game's going to have to go, man. Especially if the snow continues to come down harder and harder.
Just remember that 3rd and 14 conversion. Jalen Hurts threw that ball from his own end zone. Saquon got a good block from Goddard. He did the rest on that 3rd and 14. Think about what could have happened there if the Eagles don't convert. You're up by 3. Rams then get the ball around midfield. They could score. They could get the ball to start the 3rd. That's a momentum-changing play in the game. And now can you capitalize on that and continue to move the ball downfield?
Get those PHIs going in the chat. Unbreakable, it's me. Type in PHI. Cool Raids. Carlos Barnett in the chat. Ahmad Watkins. Anthony Staples. Shorts with Alex. Go Birds. Losing Hope. William Deere. Carol Hosey. Diaja Boyd. Vince Sanders has been an absolute real one today.
No doubt about it. Oh! Owing a $50 super chat. If somebody matches that gets us over 800, I'll do a shotgun. Can somebody match Alling's $50 super chat? If somebody matches that before halftime, I'm shotgunning. Go Birds, type those PHIs. Saquon back on the field. Eagles up 13-10. Ball at their own 40+. Rams show blitz. Hurts, quick throw. DeVonta Smith dragged down after a gain of 2. There's Alling making it rain. Let's get the tutty before halftime. Go Birds. Vince Sanders, another 50. He makes it rain. We're past 800. 2nd and 8. Hurts in the gun. He'll throw it again. Looking, steps up. He has room to run. Tries to get the edge. He does. First down, Hurts. Brought down late. Slow to get up. No flags. If it was Patrick Mahomes, you know there'd be yellow on the field. But either way, it's a first down Eagles. Type those ones. Nobody was open. Hurts creating. And then made Durant miss. Oh my gosh. Hurts was dragged down as the white met the green, and that's a couple of feet right there. 1st and 10. Ball at the Rams 46. Hurts, handoff. Saquon! He springs forward for a pickup of 8. 1:20 to go in the half. Snow falling down harder now at the link. They'll give Saquon 9 there, even better, 2nd and 1. Hurts will throw it. He's going to launch deep downfield. A.J. Brown! Passes dropped. He had it originally, and then he dropped it. Right at the tail end, he tried to pull it in, and it's a drop. The ball just slipped out due to the weather. 3rd and 1. 57 ticks left. Eagles have 3 timeouts left. A.J. Brown in a little bit of pain. Have to imagine the Eagles will run it on back-to-back plays here. And the Eagles will call a timeout with the play clock at 5. Just a great throw from Hurts. Brown would have been out of bounds at about the 1. Missed opportunities that can cost you these big games. Hopefully that doesn't come back to cost the Eagles here. Vince Sanders with the 50, making it rain. Going to take down another shotgun for Vince. It's been a 9-play, 54-yard drive for the Eagles as they started deep into their own territory. Highlighted by a 3rd and 14 conversion from the shadows of their own goalpost on a screen pass from Hurts to Saquon. And now you got to go brotherly shove back-to-back plays. Now the Eagles are lined up in the gun. Do you worry about the Hurts footing? DeVonta Smith in motion. Now orbit motion. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. He picks up the first down. Gain of a couple. Cheers. Thanks for the back-to-back 50s. Game clock inside 40. Hurts, he'll throw it again. Underneath, passes caught. Saquon hit late, and the Eagles are going to use their second timeout. Saquon got hit late there. He was already down and got hit by a Rams defender. Up to 827 in Super Chats. 134,000 people have joined the show so far. Thanks for hanging out here on Eagles Now. During the pregame show, we got past 100,000 subs. Let's continue to build the Eagles Now empire. Daily Eagles coverage year-round. Temperature down to 31 degrees. 2nd and 8 for Philadelphia. 4 up front for the Rams. They bring a corner in as well. Hurts, he will throw it again. Pressure gets to him, and he fumbles the football. Kenneth Gainwell recovers it, but all the way back at the 49. One timeout left for the Eagles. And Sirianni is going to call a timeout with a few ticks left. I imagine the Eagles will take a shot toward the end zone. And this is good game management here. Take a shot toward the end zone. Not give the Rams an opportunity to get the ball back. Eagles offensive line here on this play. They slid to the left. Opened up a free runner at Hurts. And what a job by Gainwell to run and recover that football. So that's the second time the Eagles have been taken out of a potential field goal. Hurts got sacked there. Jared Verse sacked him earlier on. Rams have 3 sacks to the Eagles 1, and now it's 3rd and 21. We'll end the half hopefully on a Hail Mary in the end zone. Rams get the ball to start the third. Third and 23. Ball at the 47, and now the Rams call a timeout. Saquon dealing with a little bit of a hand injury right now. On that screen pass on the 3rd and 14, took a big shot to his left hand. $11 carries, 94 yards for Saquon. That includes a 62-yard touchdown run. So 3 seconds left, 3rd and 23. Hail Mary time to end the half for the Eagles. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Hard count for the Eagles. Rams show blitz. They have 3 linemen up front. They send 5. Hurts. Going to run around and he gets sacked. Can't even throw a Hail Mary. Jared Verse, another sack. The Rams' 4th of the day. Eagles had 5 on 5, and you still can't throw a Hail Mary. So a sour ending to the half for what was a good drive there for the Eagles. How about this? AP in the building. What up? So we have some Jell-O shots here thanks to Avery. Come on camera right here. So how about a $50 super chat? I'd take a Jell-O shot. Avery takes a Jell-O shot. Chip takes a Jell-O shot. You down for that? All right. Awesome. So in case you didn't hear Avery, green Jell-O shots for the Eagles, blue for the Rams. $50 super chat. We're going 3 Jell-O shots across the board right here. I imagine you have to go quickly or soon. All right, cool. So $50 super chat, get them in right now. And we'll take down some Jello shots. 3 Jello shots for 50. Let's get it. How many did you make? Okay, cool. Jello shots, let's go. And let's reverse the bad vibes from the sour ending to that first half with some Jello shots. I got to use the bathroom. You want to put on the headset and kick it with Chip for like 2 minutes? All right. Here you go. You're kind of wearing green.
Close. They can barely see you right now.
I know. I have to use a stool to gather like cups and plates in my house because I'm so short.
Oh man.
I'm barely over 5'2".
You want to give us a little EAGLES Eagles for some good luck?
Sure.
Come on.
Why
All right,
not?
here we go. Let's go. Go Birds. Up 3.
Come on, go Birds.
Let's get a big second half. You ready?
Okay, ready? I'm ready.
EAGLES Eagles. Let's go.
I've never been to Philadelphia. I won't lie. No.
You should.
I've been up north for lacrosse tournaments when I played lacrosse back in the day.
Yeah, no Philly though.
When I was
Should
a
make a
prime
trip.
athlete back in the day.
Should make a trip back there. $50, we're taking down these Jello shots, man.
Yeah. I made these nice, lovely Jello shots.
We want to take advantage.
I don't make them often, but when I do.
No, last time we had them too. They were a hit. They were a hit.
I know, but this time I had to color code them for the game. Like, I had to make green ones for the Eagles this time.
Oh, had to.
Had to. Couldn't make orange or anything like that. Pink.
Said Chase, you look different. Little bit.
Just a little.
Little bit.
Just a smidgen.
Second half is make or break. I mean, yeah. It's win or go home, man.
I love you guys.
Show some love. Show some love to Avery.
I'm
Show
new
some
around
love.
here. I'm new around here.
Always gotta show love
Just learning
to
the ropes.
the new people here. No 50.
None that I
No 50.
Hello.
Run some Jello shots.
We got the Jello shots on deck, man.
Here, so let's put up a 2-minute super chat shot clock. Avery has to leave in like 5 minutes. So can we get a 50 in 2 minutes? There it is!
Oh!
Sanders! $50 super chat. He's going to make it rain. Let's go. All right. So let's go 3 Jello shots across the board.
Vince.
You want blue or green? I'll take blue because I'm wearing blue. Okay, cool.
There we go. I wasn't gonna have a blue one, so there's no shot. I was having a blue.
I made the green ones first, so they're a little stronger.
No.
Oh! Lori Papas, $100 super chat.
Woo!
That brings us 23 away from 1,000 in supers. If we can get $1,000 in super chats in the next minute, I'll take down another Jello shot. 60 seconds on the clock. We're 23 away. And in the meantime, since we got the 50 first, Jello shots across the board.
Let's do it.
Cheers, Chip.
Cheers.
Cheers. Here's to an Eagles dub. Green ones are strong. Green ones are strong. Woo! Appreciate you. Are those just in the fridge? Yeah. All right. Awesome. Thanks, legend. Enjoy your Sunday. We will.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. Thanks to Avery for bringing in the Jello shots. 10 seconds left. We're 17 away from 1,000. Who's going to get us over 1,000? If we do that in the next few seconds, taking down another Jello shot. Here's Lori with the 100. Making it rain.
Legendary.
Eagles energize. Shots all around. Lori, appreciate you. I got a blue Jello shot right here. So this next one, we're going to eat the lambs. Eat the Rams. Beat LA. You feel me? And hopefully Lurie gets those good vibes going. We need it. Keaton Haas with the $5 super chat. We're 12 away from 1,000.
Slick Staley 17. Is this Dawn Staley?
Dawn Staley's burner. $5 super chat right there. Thank you for that. And then Seth the Reamer, $1 super chat. Appreciate that as well.
And then we got Keaton as well here.
Keaton, we're going to pop up that super. John Galt, A.J. Brown sucks. Relax. Big drop from A.J., no doubt, but weather factoring in for sure. Jared Verse, by the way, he's backed up the talk. In that first half, Jared Verse. Let's see. Did they give him credit for 3 sacks? 2 sacks, 2 TFLs for Jared Verse. I really don't know how to feel about that first half. I feel like the Eagles left some money on the table.
For sure.
You're up 13-10. You had 2 drives that could have resulted in field goals. You took sacks to bounce you out of field goal range. And so those 6 points, they of course loom large in a 3-point game. Saquon did have 118 total yards in the first half. Eagles have 171 rushing yards in the first 2 quarters. Hurts had 67 yards rushing, including a 42-yard touchdown. It's hard for both quarterbacks to throw it.
It's like it might be slowing down a little bit, the snow.
Grade that Eagles first half. I'm seeing 39% B.
Yeah, probably like B minus.
Yeah, B minus.
C
I mean,
plus.
what you like if you're the Eagles is that if the snow continues to come down, that continues to favor you. You were up by 3. You ran for 314 rushing yards in Week 12 against the Rams. You've already gone off for more than 170. And so the weather benefits the rushing attack. And you've been a second-half team all season long where you've gotten better as the games have gone on. What you don't like, couple of A.J. Brown drops, a couple of sacks knocking you out of field goal range. You can't even throw a Hail Mary, let alone complete a Hail Mary. I just want to see an attempt.
Brutal.
The Rams sent 3 and a delayed 2 more, and you couldn't block it up. Jared Verse, 2 sacks, 2 TFLs after he said, I hate all Eagles fans. He's coming into your building, and he's backing up the talk as a rookie? Come on now. Jonathan Wassley, $5. That's Alling's son. 2 legends watching from Alaska, LFG Birds. $7 away from 1,000 in supers.
Kane, you all good, Kane?
Kane Angel, you all right?
You all right, man? What's going on?
What's going on with Kane?
Nice. He said, crap, what have I done? Kane, what'd you do?
Did somebody get blocked maybe?
Did you block someone on accident? Oh no.
Is Quinyon Mitchell out? I'm seeing some people say that.
Let's see.
Not seeing anything on Quinyon Mitchell yet.
Yeah.
But the fact he hasn't returned to the game is not good.
Oh no. He timed Rich out.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let's see if I can fix that here.
Rich Bischoff. We'll try to get Rich back.
Kane's been such a great moderator, by the way.
You've been a great moderator. Rich, it was all done by accident.
Let's see if I can.
How long did he get timed out for, though?
Yeah, how long?
Can you change that on your end?
I should be able to. Let's see here.
All right, let's see.
Okay.
All the Eagles have tweeted out about Quinyon Mitchell is that he's questionable. DeVonta Smith, by the way, the postseason all-time leader in receiving yards for the Eagles. That's pretty impressive for a young player.
Rich, where is Rich's name here? I'm scrolling through all the people that are banned, and it's a lot of bots, so. I don't see his name in here right now. Let's see. Meantime, we got a $5 super chat, Jonathan Wassily. LFG Birds.
LFG Birds from Jonathan, and then Kenneth Jackson, a $7 super chat. Hopefully that means 7 points for the Eagles. And I'll tell you what, this is also a big opening drive of the second half coming up for the Rams.
Let's see. Let's see if this works. So I don't see Rich right now in our block settings, and I can't go back up to his comment, but I went to one of his super chats, and I timed him out for 10 seconds.
Okay.
So maybe that resets it.
Okay. Rich, we're trying to get you back, brother. We're trying to get you back, Rich Bischoff.
We'll see
what happened to
that
Quinyon Mitchell? So he put a big hit on Matthew Stafford. He hurt Stafford's ribs. He hurt his shoulder, unfortunately.
He's back!
First drive of the game. Rich Bischoff's back.
It worked! There we go. He said no biggie, boys. Just in time for the second half, Rich. There we go.
There we go, Rich. All right, Jake Elliott about to kick this ball away to start the second half. It's a great kick into the end zone. Touchback. During halftime, Cruz came out, shoveled the yardage markers and the hashes. All right, so after the touchback, Rams take over at the 30. Snow continues to fall in Philadelphia. Stafford play action. Gets hit as he throws. Incomplete. Intended for Cooper Kupp. An arcing throw toward the far sideline. 2nd and 10 for Los Angeles. Stag pipes. Hey, Chase, your pop watching out in Nashville? Looking to watch the second half with the dogs. So he's at his crib. I don't think he's out in Nashville, but he is in Nashville right now, Stag Pipes. We'll pop that super chat up in a bit. 2nd and 10. Ball still at the 30. Stafford under center. He puts Kupp in motion. Handoff up the gut. Williams stood up by Cooper to DeJean. Brings up a 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Can the Eagles force a 3 and out to kick off this second half? I see Mars, Rich, AJD, David, Cool Rains, Aussie. Typing those threes. 3rd and 8. 3 receivers and a tight end to the right. Kupp to the left. Stafford empty set. Puts a man in motion. Takes the snap. Eagles send 4. Stafford throws, passes well short of the first down marker for Parkinson. CJ Gardner-Johnson touched him down. And the Rams go 3 and out to start this third quarter. That's big. Score here. Score here. Make it a 10-point game. DeJean back to receive the punt. He fumbled earlier before recovering it. It's a 4th and 3. Be aware of the fake punt, too. McVay will do that. Evans takes the high snap, punts it away toward the sideline. DeJean takes it at the 11, and he'll go out of bounds at the 15. Come on, score here. Score here. Defense did their job. Offense has to do their job. Stagpipes. Thanks for the 5, man. Quinyon Mitchell is out. Cheers, Stagpipes, and everybody else for watching. Ball directly at the 15 to start this drive. DeVonta Smith in motion. Nobody follows him. Hurts will throw it to Smith. And he does a good job of tiptoeing the sideline to get about 7 yards there, 2nd and short. Hurts in the gun. Saquon behind him in the pistol. Handoff goes to Barkley. He's wrapped up. Spun around for a half-yard loss. A 3rd down coming up here. Brown with the tackle. Shot through the Eagles' offensive line. And if you heard Chip, we'll relay the news. Quinyon Mitchell out. We'll see a lot of Isaiah Rodgers. 3rd and 3. Hurts in the shotgun. He will throw it. And the throw is well behind A.J. Brown. Incomplete. Rams go 3 and out. Eagles go 3 and out. Jared Verse, another pressure on Hurts. He's won the matchup against Jordan Mailata today. Braden man settles at the 8. That's where he'll take the snap. High punt. It's a good one. Eagles, good coverage. Sidney Brown takes down Smith right away. You had Keely Ringo in the area as well. Needed a good punt from man. Eagles got it. Rams get the ball back. Down by 3. 11:59 remaining in the third. Johnny Dubs, John Wallace. Big supporter of what myself and Chip do. What's up, Johnny Dubs? And then Cliz PTV. He is a first time super chatter.
If you weren't here to start the stream with us, we surpassed 100,000 subs today, and we're killing it so far, man.
Look at this. Well over 500 more subscribers picked up on top of already getting past 100K. Sub for Eagles dubs and sub for daily and year-round coverage of the Eagles. In-season, off-season, I always have you covered. And hopefully, Eagles win this game. They advance. NFC title game. If they win, they will host the Washington Commanders. Super Bowl being held in New Orleans. But regardless of what happens, I'm always talking about this team right here on Eagles Now. So subscribe. Can we get to 101,000 subs today? I think we're going to be able to do it.
Yeah, I think we can. Sub for dubs.
All right, Braden Fisk also out. So 2 stellar rookies. Quinyon Mitchell, Braden Fisk, both out. Jared Verse really just kind of dominating Jordan Mailata in this game.
Yeah, he's playing well.
2 sacks, 2 TFLs in the first half, and then another pressure right there on that third down. Devontae Nash, $5 super chat. I need a touchdown, baby. How about a pick 6 of Matthew Stafford? How about a pick 6 of Matthew Stafford?
Love that.
We're past 1,000 in supers. I'll take down another Jello shot.
You also got this $10 super chat. Big goo up.
Big goo up. Run the effing ball. Yeah, I didn't like how the Eagles came out trying to throw it there. I mean, you got 7 on the first play to DeVonta Smith. Run it 2 more times after that. Now, Saquon got dropped for a TFL on that second down, but run it again. Rams start this drive at the 26 after the good punt from Mann. Stafford, a handoff to Kyron Williams. Bounces it out to the outside. Good pursuit and tackle by Reed Blankenship. But Williams got 5 or 6 yards. Blankenship, 78 tackles, 4 picks, 6 PBUs, a very versatile safety. UDFA out of Middle Tennessee. He's turned into a really good player for this Eagles defense. Ball at the 31. Stafford play action. Pressure on his backside. He's going to throw. Long. Near side. Incomplete for Nacua. Nacua had a step on Darius Slay, but the throw is a little bit too inside. It's 3rd and 4. Type those 3s again. It was an out and up for Nacua. Yeah, got to step on Slay. He's deceivingly fast. 6'2", like 210 pounds, very physical. Doesn't look fast, but can get moving. 3rd and 4. Eagles with 4 up front. Stafford in the gun. He will throw it. Launches downfield. Pass is caught by Kupp. All the way down to the 36. Contested catch on Isaiah Rodgers. Another contested catch on Rodgers. And another instance where Rodgers was in a position to make the play. Tough catch for Kupp. Ball at the 38. Stafford under center. Williams in the backfield. Kupp in motion. Handoff. Williams up the gut. Has a first down. Breaks the tackle. He's inside the 10 all the way to the 6 or 7 yard line. 30-yard run for Williams. He had 2 rushes of 20-plus yards going into this game. He has 2 carries of 20-plus in this game. Oren Burks got blocked up. And then the Eagles missed a tackle after that by Reed Blankenship from the safety spot. Williams did a good job of hurdling Burks as he fell. They'll mark the ball at the 8. 1st and goal. Stafford. Fumble! Ball is out! And Williams falls on it. A bad exchange. But Williams was able to pounce right on it. Nolan Smith was in the neighborhood. Would have been a huge break. If that ball just bounced around a little bit, Eagles could have had an opportunity, but it just kind of died right when it hit the grass. If Williams even slipped, Eagles could have had a shot. So now it's 2nd and goal from the 15. Stafford, play action, dumps it off for Higbee. Got to make the tackle in open space. Eagles do. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 13.
Make some noise in the chat right now.
If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. 5,500 people watching. It's a 3rd and goal from the 13. If you force a field goal here, it's not easy in this weather. Eagles with only 3 up front. Stafford in the gun. They send 3. Josh Sweat gets a good push. Stafford running around. He's sacked. Jalen Hunt, first career playoff sack. That's going to force the field goal for the Rams. And Joshua Carty went outdoors this year, did miss some kicks. Rams played 5 outdoor games this season. Carty had 3 misses. This kick from 34, right hash, slight wind from left to right to even the game up. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. It's good. We're tied at 13. Seven and a half to go in the 3rd quarter. Long throw from Stafford to Kupp. Put the Rams in a position to convert on that field goal. Eagles defense does hold in the red area, though. Our 3rd quarter sponsor, our friends at Game Time. Best app in the ticketing marketplace. You get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. Lowest price guaranteed. And thanks to the Game Time guarantee, if you find a lower price elsewhere, Game Time will credit you up to 110% of the difference. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You get a bird's eye view of the stadium. You get views from your seats. Thanks to Game Time Picks, curation makes it easier to find the seats that you want. You don't have to go through thousands of tickets. Game Time will find those seats for you. I suggest you toggle the all-in pricing tool, therefore you don't get hit with any surprise fees at checkout. If the Eagles win, they will host the NFC Championship game. And so if they win this game, you could go to that one at the link. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. What time is it? Game time. Stressful one. Stressful one for sure. If you want the Eagles to win, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. I'm going to put up a new poll question. Are you worried? Yes or no?
I don't know if I'd say I'm quite worried, but I'm definitely, it's getting a little bit dicey.
It's
I'm
getting tense.
Not as confident as I was to start the game.
Lady D, we still believe. Stony420 making a great point, and everybody knows this. Most Philadelphia Eagles games are stressful. Yes,
Yep.
they are. Yes, they are.
You know, this Rams team, man, they're a good team. They're well coached. They're going to come to play.
Yeah. And my concern, if you have to win by throwing it, when you do decide to throw, that's when Matthew Stafford has the edge on Jalen Hurts. Eagles' ground game is better, but the Rams have been able to manufacture explosive plays on the ground too.
Can we get to 2,000 likes? Can we get to 2,000 likes? Help the birds pull this one out. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. We do our part here. Let's do our part. Support this Eagles team, man.
A good kick will result in a touchback here. Locked up at 13-13. Under 8 to play in the third. Winner advances to play the Commanders. Pistol formation. Ball at the 30. Rams with 5 up front. Eagles run it to Saquon. No gain. Stop by Hoyt. 2nd and 10. Now the Eagles are running it a lot in between the tackles. You have to imagine you got to get out to the perimeter a little bit. Hurts will now throw it. Hurts pumps. He's pressured. Runs near side. He's going to take off and run. He gets about 5 yards to make this a 3rd and 5. Nobody got open again. If the Rams win this game, they will host the NFC Championship game as a 4 seed against the 6-seeded Commanders. Third and 5. Jahan Dotson goes in motion. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Rams show blitz. They only send 4. Hurts steps up. He throws. He has Goddard at midfield. Look at him rumble. He's past the 35. Big 3rd down conversion for the Eagles and a pickup of 33 yards. Type those ones. Biggest play of the day for Goddard, whose man fell down with the physical route. A good job by Hurts to step up in the pocket there with the exterior starting to disintegrate around him. Hurts. Play action, rolls to his right, throws to Goddard again. That's a gain of about 4, maybe 5. You could tell the Eagles thought about taking a shot there. Hurts taking the check down. Saquon to the left of Hurts in the gun. 3 receivers to the left for the Eagles. Smith in the slot, A.J. Brown to the left of him, Dotson to the left of him. Eagles will run it with Saquon. He goes up the gut. 1st down, Eagles. To the 23, approaching the red zone. Under 5 to play in the 3rd. Eagles have had success today when they've gone no huddle. Jordan Mailata there. A good block on Byron Young. 1st and 10. Ball at the 22. Get 7 here. Don't rely on Jake Elliott. Hurts. Pumps. Looks to throw in the end zone. He fires! Passes deflected and broken up. Intended for A.J. Brown. A dangerous throw in double coverage. Hurts faked it to the flat. Then threw downfield. Brown with an out and up after he faked the run block. Oh. Bounced off the helmet of Lake. 2nd down coming up. 6 targets, 1 catch for 5 yards for Brown. A few drops. Goddard in motion. Hurts takes the handoff to Saquon. Screen pass, Goddard has some blockers. He's past the 15, inside the 10, taken down inside the 5 to the 3. Kellen Moore dialing up some big screen passes. Oh no, flag. Ineligible man downfield. Mekhi Becton. Hurts got rid of it so quickly, some Becton must have just gotten downfield a tad too early. Fake the handoff to Saquon. Got ahead of it just by a tad. Second and 15. Ball goes back to the 27. Rams show blitz. They send pressure. Hurts steps up, breaks a tackle. Now he's sacked. All the way back at the 30. Hurts is slow to get up. More of a lower body injury, not up top. Hurts had his leg bent back beneath him, so he grabbed his knee right away. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and 17. Hurts can't take a sack here. Eagles will run it with Barkley to the 26. Jake Elliott out for the kick. You just don't know what he's going to do this year. With the snow driving down, it's a 44-yard kick from the left hash to take the lead. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up. It's good! Jake Elliott splits the uprights from 44. Eagles go up by 3, 16-13. And we'll monitor the injury status of Jalen Hurts. But the Eagles get 3. Looked as though they were going to be knocking on the doorstep, but an illegal man downfield on Mekhi Becton spoiled that big screen pass to Dallas Goedert.
Hurts did go to the medical tent, so hopefully they check him out and he's fine.
Yep. 6,100 people watching. We're past $1,000 in super chats. Another $50 super chat. I'll take down another Jell-O shot. And there's your super chat menu there to the right. This game is tight. It is tense.
Number to beat for that signed Dawkins jersey, still at just $100.
Yeah, our Super Chat MVP, largest individual Super Chat, will get a signed Brian Dawkins jersey. Number to beat, only 100. We have a tie at 100 right now. 3 or 4-way tie.
Yep, right now we got Lori, we got Vince, we got... Is it just Lori and Vince? I feel like we had someone else.
Lori, Vince.
I think it might be.
Vince may have sent in.
Vince sent in a couple hundreds.
Sent in a couple hundreds.
And Lori also sent in a couple.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah, Lori sent in one to start us off.
Lori sent us in a $100 super chat before the stream started.
Yeah.
That's a legend right there. Alonza, I love your energy when we're doing well. I need you to keep that energy at all times. We need you. Keep up the great work, Go Birds. Hey, thank you. I'm sorry, I get nervous. I know it's at stake. I know it's on the line. When you grow up a Philadelphia fan, you get your heart broken a lot. So it's kind of a natural reaction.
Come on.
Deep kick from Jake Elliott, going to be another touchback. Can the Eagles generate a turnover here? That's where this game could turn. Which team can get the turnover first? Kenny Pickett was practicing some snaps. Stafford, play action. Throws underneath, passes dropped. Higbee couldn't corral it. Hurts is still in the medical tent. I grimaced at the look of him getting hurt. Ball at the 30. Stafford under center. Handoff. Williams breaks another one before Blankenship meets him 2 or 3 yards short of the first down marker. Third down. 2 minutes and counting left in this third. Type those threes. Another big third down in this game. Third and 2. Eagles show blitz with Baun and Burks. Kupp in motion. Stafford will throw it. Fires. Passes. Dropped! Puka Nacua had it, then he dropped it. 4th and 2. Rams will have to punt it again. A rare drop for Nacua. Oh! A $200 super chat from Vince. He makes it rain. I'll take down a Shambong here in a moment. How about a bad snap on this punt? Punts it away. DeJean gonna let it fall, and it trickles and stops at the 3 or 4 yard line. Special teams can win or lose you games this time of the year. We saw how great the Chiefs' special teams were yesterday. Good news is Jalen Hurts, he's bouncing around, he's throwing some passes, he's running around, looks as though he's going to come back. Vince, making it rain. I got to take down a Jello shot for that. Vince, that's the number to beat for the Brian Dawkins signed jersey. We're up to 1,200 in supers. 180,000 people have tuned into the show here today. Vince, in the meantime, we're going to get some Jello shots for you. I'll take down another Shambong.
You can see here, Vince now sole possession of The MVP battle.
Lou G. Good to hear from you again. $20. We'll get to that. And there's an MVP battle. Updated look. Vince Sanders, 200. That's the number to beat for the Brian Dawkins jersey. That's signed. Lori Papas, 100. And then Kelly, Alejandro, Rich, Potion, and Alling, all with 50s. Thank you, bro.
Woo!
Appreciate you. So, Vince, there's your Shambong. And we got some more Kelly Green Eagles Jello shots.
Here's
Thanks
Lou.
to Avery the plug. Lou G! Been a while. No Pickett, please. Meki if necessary. Good news is Jalen Hurts coming back onto the field. Vince, my man. Green Eagles shots live on Eagles Now.
Let's go.
Very fitting.
Here we go.
Hurts back in the huddle. Eagles start this drive at the 4. How about a statement drive here? 1st and 10, Eagles up by 3. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Gives it to Saquon. He'll give him some more breathing room. Picks up 3. Approaching a minute to go in the 3rd. Hurts now has a brace on that left knee. They'll give Saquon 4, even better. Eagles just ran an RPO, so that's good. Ball at the 8. Hurts in the shotgun. 4 up front for the Rams. Hurts will throw it here. He takes the safety. What are you doing? Get rid of the football. $16-15 game. What are we doing? Run the ball. Neville Gallimore got past 2 Eagles offensive linemen. Hurts nearly fumbled. You just picked up 4 yards on 1st down. Run it again. Your quarterback is injured with a knee injury. Run the ball. Now the Rams are going to get the ball back. Down by 1. Jake Elliott is now going to have to kick this from the 20. Rams have 15 sacks in these 2 playoff games. Jake Elliott drives a kick downfield. It'll be taken at the 15. Eagles with good coverage, all things considered. Rams will take over at the 35, down by 1. Hurts just can't take the safety there, and you can't call a pass. $19 ticks to go in the 3rd. Snow coming down as hard as it has all day. Stafford under center. Handoff Williams. Room to run. Gain of 7 or 8 yards. That'll take us to the 4th. Type those 4s. Headed to the 4th. Eagles clinging to a 1-point lead. Eagles' offensive line has not played well today. And this is one of the best offensive lines in football, if not the best. And they have not done their job against this Rams defensive line. Hurts had a check down in the flat and an open receiver across the middle, and he takes a safety. But Cam Jurgens just got bulldozed. Kelly Knock with the 20 LFG. Thank you, Kelly.
We surpassed 100,000 subs today, but we're not stopping there. 4th quarter time. Eagles up 1. Sub for Eagles dubs.
Sub for Eagles dubs. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. All right, who was the last person you had for the Venmo 50-50? Joseph Krager?
Yep.
All right, let's give a wheel spin to Dawn, Ava, and Colby. Just one wheel spin for those 3. Winner's coming away with at least 100 in Venmo.
Dawn, Ava, and Colby.
Yep. Dawn Straighten. Just put Dawn S.
Yeah.
$10 Venmo. We'll spin the wheel once for her.
All right, here we go.
For Dawn, one spin. She's going to get 6 total ducks. 1 for the Venmo, 5 more on the spin. Ava, that's EVA. Valencia, 1 spin. She too, going to get 6 ducks. Colby, $10 Venmo. 1 spin for Colby Sutherland. Can Colby get lucky with the 10-piece? He's going to get unlucky with the 1 duck. And then Kelly Knox sent in the 20. Let's do 3 spins real quick for Kelly. 3 spins quick for Kelly. Six ducks off the bat. 2nd and short for the Rams. 2nd spin for Kelly. Stafford. Handoff. Williams. Ball is out. Ball is out. Eagles recover it. Isaiah Rodgers back the other way. He has 1 man to beat along the sideline. He's out of bounds in the red zone. Eagles get the turnover. Kyron Williams coughs it up. Eagles take over in the red area. That's the turnover the Eagles needed. Jalen Carter punched it out with the peanut punch. The ball trickled on the snow-covered surface. Recovered around the 50 by Isaiah Rodgers. Spun off a man. Takes it inside the red zone. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Snow Angels for the Eagles defense in the end zone. First turnover of the game goes to the Eagles. Up 16-15. Ball spotted at the 10. Gotta get 7. Huge snowflakes coming down. Out of the pistol. Handoff. Saquon fights to the goal line. He's down at the 1. Second and goal. Will the Eagles go brotherly shove as Hurts has the hobbled knee? Hurts is in the gun. Saquon Barkley behind him. They mark it at the 2. Hurts takes the snap. Handoff. Saquon tries to lower his shoulder. He's stopped at the line. Third and goal. Eagles can't go tush push because Hurts is hurt. And now it's third and goal. What is the decision from Kellen Moore and Nick Sirianni? Hurts stays in the gun. Barkley to his right. Rams load up the box. A.J. Brown the only receiver. Handoff. Barkley fights, reaches, touchdown! Eagles! Barkley finds the goal line. Eagles force the fumble. They capitalize with the Saquon touchdown. Elbow down, the tip of the football might be right at the goal line. Ruling of the touchdown is under review. Terry McAuley said the ball is clearly short. Oh my gosh, it might be short by an inch. You got to run brotherly shove.
You have to, man.
You have to run brotherly shove.
Now, they haven't put Hurts under center.
No, you have to run brotherly shove here. Hurts, can you do it?
Do you put Pickett in to run it if you can't?
He might be an inch short of the goal line.
Man. Ball so hard, Will, $10. Remember last year against the Cardinals? Wentz was caught screaming, "What the hell are we doing? Bad stuff." You think Washington's not taking notes? You're sadly mistaken. Got to score here, man. Got to score. 20 from Rich. This is where the magic happens. Fourth quarter. Believe and never quit. Let's go, baby.
Gonna go smash mouth. That's the Philly way. LFG Eagles.
You have to capitalize, man. No excuse to not punch this in. No excuse to not punch this in.
Big decision coming up for the Eagles if this ball is short. It's ruled short. It's going to be 4th and goal from the inch-yard line. Eagles are going to go for it on 4th down. Now, once it's officially marked short, we'll change the scoreboard here, of course. I guess we can do it. They're saying at the link that it's short.
All right.
So we can go back to 16-15. I'm even putting Saquon Barkley under center, and I'm going brotherly shove. It is short by an inch. Do not run it out of the shotgun here. Your interior offensive line has struggled all day. You have to go brotherly shove. Eagles do go brotherly shove. Hurts is under center. He takes the shotgun snap, or the snap under center. He lunges forward. It's a false start on the Eagles. Fuck! Lane Johnson. Hurts had it too. Another blown opportunity for the Eagles. 23-yard attempt in the driving snowstorm to go up by 4. Right in between the hashes. Bad snap. Jake Elliott connects, though. Eagles go up 19-15. Great hold by Man. It was not a great snap. Man had to catch it in front of him and put it down. Got to get 7 there, man. The Isaiah Rodgers spin picked the Eagles up 40 more yards. You got that turnover. And you can't capitalize on back-to-back 3 straight plays, right? 3 straight plays from the 1. You score that touchdown there, you go up by 8. Instead, it's a 4-point game. Lane Johnson, false start. It can't happen for a 2-time All-Pro. It can't happen for the best right tackle this generation. And Hurts with the bad hobbled left knee, still able to get past the goal line there on that play. 4-point lead for the Eagles, 19-15, 13-23 to go. Jake Elliott, a line drive kick. Scooped up by the Rams. Not a bad return there for Los Angeles. Can't even see the yardage markers at this point. I think I heard Mike Tirico say Rams will have the ball at the 26. First and 10. Snow coming down at the link, and it continues to come down and accumulate harder and harder by the second. Stafford under center. Handoff Williams. Gets to the outside. He'll get 4 yards. He's running it like this. He had 2 fumbles against the Eagles back in Week 12. Another one lost today. Second half possessions for the Rams. Punt, field goal, punt, fumble. Second and 6. Both teams have run 16 plays offensively. Stafford under center, Kupp in motion. Another handoff. Williams. He's tackled by Zack Baun. Sizable loss. That'll make it 3rd down. Type those 3s. Great job by Baun to shoot the gap. He diagnosed it early. Fantastic play. Loss of 3. It's a 3rd and 9. Eagles with 4 up front. They tease a 5th. Stafford in the gun. He'll throw it over the middle. Pass caught. First down. Demarcus Robinson. Rams move the chains. Gain of 14, 15 yards. Stafford barely got rid of that ball, right in between the hands kind of Milton Williams. Slay so cautious on the back pedal there, and that's what gave Demarcus Robinson slight space to catch that ball. 1st and 10. Stafford play action. Steps up, ball is out! Ball is out! And it trickles out of bounds. They rule it incomplete, but I'm not sure if it was. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if his arm is moving forward. It was bang, bang. 2nd and 10. 11:13 to go. Stafford's in the gun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Kupp in motion. DeJean follows. Stafford, quick throw. Batted away by Baun. He did the Andrew Van Ginkel play where he saw and recognized the early bubble screen and broke it up. It's 3rd and 10. Is there a flag here? Illegal formation on the Rams. Penalty will be declined. It's 3rd and 10. Get a stop, get the ball back, and run it right down their throats and win this damn game. Snow is pouring down in Philadelphia. Stafford in the gun. Eagles show pressure. They bring pressure. Stafford moved off his spot. He fumbles. Eagles recover it. Eagles recover it. Nolan Smith got the Stafford. And it's Zack Baun who falls on it. 2nd turnover in as many drives. Nolan Smith had 2 sacks against the Packers last week, and here he strip sacks Stafford. And Baun there to pounce on it. What a second-year leap for Nolan Smith. The 30th overall pick in the 2023 draft out of Georgia. He had 1 sack as a rookie, 6 sacks this year, 2 against Green Bay, 1 against the Rams. Eagles up in the turnover battle, 2-0. Hurts in the pistol, ball at the Rams 38. Hurts takes the snap, handoff, Saquon, minimal pickup. 2-yard gain to the 36. Hurts, play action. He's going to throw it to Saquon. Makes a falling grab, and it'll be 3rd and medium. So the Eagles go play action pass there on 2nd down. They are not within field goal range here. And depending on what they do on 3rd down here, it's at 4 down territory. I would pin them back deep. It's 3rd and 5. Ball just inside the 35. Handoff goes to Barkley. Stopped around the line. A field goal here would be 50 yards. What does Nick Sirianni do? Do you go for it here or do you punt? Eagles offense stays on the field on this 4th and 4. Do you try to get the Rams to jump off sides first? I imagine. 7,500 people watching live on Eagles Now. Don't forget to subscribe. Surpassed 100K subs earlier today. Dallas Goedert in motion. 4 up front for the Rams. 2 to the left, 2 to the right for the Eagles. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. He throws. Pass. Caught! A.J. Brown! 4th down conversion for the Eagles, and they move the chains as Hurts got the snap off just in the nick of time. The play clock hit double zeros. They didn't call the flag because he just got that snap off from Cam Jurgens. In breaking route from Brown. 2nd catch today. Ball spotted at the 23. Saquon falls after getting that carry. Lost his footing. No risk it, no biscuit. 22 carries, a $120 and a touchdown for Barkley today. It was from 62 yards. Can he break another one here to blow this game open? Under 8 to go in the 4th. Spot in the NFC title game on the line. 2nd and 11. Hurts, play action, rolls to his left. He will throw. Pass is caught by DeVonta Smith, a minimal gain. And another big 3rd down coming up. Now, of note, the Eagles are up by 4. A field goal makes it a 7-point game. But are you comfortable in kicking it in this driving snowstorm? Ball at the Rams 17. Hurts in the pistol. Eagles go bunch heavy here. Pistol formation. Hurts in the gun. Barkley behind him. Saquon gets the give. He's stopped. Cam Curl shoots the gap, tackles Barkley, and Jake Elliott will come out for another field goal. Unblocked. You put a blocker on him, might be able to pick it up. Elliott, 2 of 2 from 44 and 23. Shades of Adam Vinatieri and Foxborough in the early 2000s. This one from 37 yards. Left hash. Snap down. Kick is up. Kick is good! Jake Elliott puts the Eagles up by a touchdown. 22-15. 6:18 to go. Another iffy snap from Rick Lovato, but another great hold from Braden, man. Eagles go back up by 7. Type those FGs. The downside, Eagles force back-to-back turnovers on consecutive drives for the Rams. And they don't score any touchdowns off of those. The upside, they go up by 7, 6:20 to go. But we know what Matthew Stafford and the Rams are capable of, even with the snow coming down like it is. Fourth quarter sponsor, our friends at PrizePicks, best daily fantasy sports app in the game. More than 10 million active members, billions of dollars in awarded winnings. And right now, You get $50 when you play 5. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. It's easy and exciting daily fantasy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stats. And you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Play 5, get 50. Our lineup for today: Jahan Dotson, more than 4.5 receiving yards. Doesn't have a catch today. Jalen Carter, more than 0.25 sacks. He's gone on the more. Saquon Barkley, more than 114.5 rushing yards. Check on that. And then Kyren Williams, this is 91.5 rushing and receiving. He is at more. So 3 out of 4 right now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Pick more, pick less. Pick Prize Picks.
It's crunch time, baby. Sub for Eagles dubs. 100K. We got there today. Picked up 800 new subs already since then. Sub for Eagles dubs. Does the defense have one more in them? Do they have one more in them?
Eagles up by a touchdown. Defense for a second consecutive game playing very well. Gave up a touchdown on the opening drive to the Rams. Outside of that, field goal, safety field goal. Jake Elliott kicks this ball away. What a boot into the end zone. Another touchback. We're up to 1,300 in supers. Devin Bucks YT, congratulations, 100K subs. Thank you so much. Now let's get to 101,000 subs. We're not done building. Join the Eagles Now movement. $50 super chat. I'm taking down another Kelly Green Jello shot. Kelly Green for the Bird Gang. Stafford. Play action. Steps up. He's sacked again. This time it's Moro Ajomo. The second-year defensive tackle out of Texas gets to Stafford. A stunt up front. Stafford tried to step up, and when he did, 97 was in his grill. A loss of 7. 6 sacks for the Rams, 4 for the Eagles. 2 on consecutive plays. Rams run it. Kyren Williams. Tackled by Oren Burks at the 30. It'll be 3rd and long. It's 3rd and 10. Tight those threes. Approaching 5 to go. When this ball is snapped, we'll be under 5. Eagles show blitz again. Corners are off. Stafford. Over the middle. Incomplete. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. 4th and 10. What does Sean McVay do? Rams are going to punt it. Make the Rams never see the ball again. Oren Burks faked the blitz, then dropped back, batted that ball down at the line. That's your Nakobe Dean replacement right there, coming through in a huge spot. Rams will punt it away. Cooper DeJean, be safe, my rookie. Evans boots it away. Angles it toward the sideline, not even a chance at a return. Let's see where they mark this. At about the 22-23. Don't let the Rams see the ball again. Nathan, $2 super chat. We're building a snowman where fans left. Black Mass, $2. The weather is your friend. Chip, read the rest of these out. I'm going to run to use the bathroom real quick.
Black Mask. The weather, we said it. Philly can take advantage, and they are. Florida boy Fletch, $2. Need Philly to score again. Sent that in. Was that before? That was a few minutes ago. I think that was after this last score. After that field goal. Look, you have a chance now to put this game away. Under 5 to go. Chase said it. Do not let the Rams see the ball again. Find success in the run game. This O-line has to get it going. They've been honestly pretty bad all day long, outside of early in the game. Milk that clock, win the game, and you got the NFC Championship in your house against the Washington Commanders, if you can hold on and get it done. Any points, as Michael H. says right here, any points, this game's basically over. But I want 7. 7 or just run the clock out. You should not be snapping this ball until 2 seconds left, 1 second left in the play clock every single time. Every single time. Arnold Delgado, $2, says Rams still got it? Rams do not still got it. They're in trouble here. But the Eagles need to put it away right here, right now on this drive. It's got to get it done right now. Run the ball, find some success there. Let Saquon and this O-line carry you to this win, man. Man.
Up by 7. Eagles with the ball. 4:45 to go. Do not let the Rams see the ball again. Do not let the Rams see the ball again. Who you got? Who wins? PHI for the Eagles, LAR for the Rams.
How about Jake Elliott, man? Missed that extra point. Vibes were bad, but he's made some big kicks today.
Yep. It's a movie right now at the link, according to fans. E-Rock, legendary Eagles fan, just put out a video of how hard the snow is coming down at the link. These are like blizzard conditions. $50 super chat, taking down another Jell-O shot. Green Jell-O shots for the Birds. Yeah, you can't see them, but like this, you can see that they're in there. Saquon, gonna get the carry! Look at Saquon go! He's gonna break free! Saquon Barkley! 78 yards! Touchdown! Philadelphia! Shades of Shady McCoy in the snow against the Lions in 2013. And Barkley breaks free to the crib. Eagles go up 28-15. Barkley the Beast. That's what an MVP looks like. He had 2 touchdown runs of 70-plus yards against the Rams in Week 12. He has 2 over 60 today. Jake Elliott misses another PAT, but the Eagles go up 28-15. House call. Cam Jurgens on the pull block. It was Barkley. Flanked to the right of Hurts in the shotgun. Dallas Goedert crackback. Saquon vision. Got past Cam Curl. Nobody else there behind him. A good cut to the left. And Saquon Barkley may have just punched the Eagles' ticket to the NFC Championship game. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Show us the TDs! You gotta be kidding me. Thank you, Giants! Thank you, Giants! Eagles go up 28-15, 4:36 to play. Touchback. Hurts and Saquon, they were communicating in the backfield before Hurts took that snap. Saquon broke one tackle, shed another arm tackle, and from there, off to the races. 62 and 78-yard touchdown runs for Saquon. Ahmad Watkins, time to shut the door. Stafford will throw it over the middle. Pass is caught by Nacua. He's going to fight past midfield. Rams with 3 timeouts. Eagles with 3 timeouts. Ball at the 49. Stafford will throw it again. Over the middle. Passes. Dropped by Robinson. Almost picked off by Rodgers. Second and 10. Nacua targeted 10 times today. 4 catches for 50. It's second and 10. Stafford against a delayed blitz. Throws first down. Jordan Whittington. Game far from over. Really, you can't let the Rams find the end zone here. Stafford throws near side. Pass batted away by Rodgers. He comes up limping. He goes to the sideline. Quinyon Mitchell's already out. Rodgers grabbing at his calf. And so we'll see Eli Ricks come in here. Rodgers planted on that leg to jump up to defend the throw. And goes down with the calf injury. Ball at the 37 of Philadelphia. Stafford against the 4-man rush. He will throw. Passes caught inside the 20. Stafford throws quick, caught Higbee. Down to the 13-yard line. Second and 4. Stafford over the middle, passes caught by Kupp. He's down to the 2. Rams have 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Stafford, handoff, Williams, wrapped up at the 5 by Oren Burks. Second and goal. You want as much time ticking as possible. Stafford in the gun. He'll throw it here. Pass incomplete. Intended for Higbee. It's 3rd and goal. Of course, 4-down territory here for the Rams. Rams went no huddle, fast paced there. Nearly caught the Eagles off guard. Now they can catch their breath a little bit. Higbee comes off the field. He's banged up. Stafford in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left, tight end to the right. Williams in the backfield with him. Ball spotted just inside the 5. Stafford bobbles the snap, corrals it, throws into the end zone, caught. Touchdown. It's Parkinson. And it's a 1-score game now. 28-21. Critical extra point coming up. Oh, wow. Kelly Knock. A $300 super chat. That's the number to beat for the Brian Dawkins jersey. And hopefully we can celebrate that further with an Eagles win, but this game is not over. Cardi out for the extra point. Kick is up, kick is good. It's 28-22 with 2:48 to go. Game is not over yet. That's a jello shot for Kelly. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Ahmad. He's thinking what everybody's thinking. Time to shut the door. Fly, Eagles, fly. Speak it into existence. Florida boy Fletch. Yes, Philly with the 5. Elijah. Legendary super chatter here on the show. Fun fact. As the Commies are in the NFC Championship game, that has made it so that every NFC team has made it to the NFC Championship game since 1996 except the Cowboys. Wow. Did not know that. Rich, 26 baby, LFG, you got to believe. Ball security at a premium here. Ball security at a premium here. Arnold Delgado, Rams Delgado, LA going to the Super Bowl. If you're right, I'm not going to be in a good spot. Michael LaRoche, cry Eagles cry. And then Kelly Knock makes it rain. Kelly Knock makes it rain. $300 super chat. That's our super chat MVP right there. And it becomes tense once again. 2:48 to play. Eagles up by 6. After the Rams get their first touchdown since the first drive for them of the game. And for the Rams, that was 10 plays, 70 yards in a minute 48. Could not have been more efficient. First and 10 birds. Subscribe to the channel. Approaching 101,000 subs. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Gives it to Saquon. He'll run ahead for 3 yards. Rams will call their first timeout. Stops the clock at 2:43. Pick up a first down, you win this game. It'll be 2nd and 7. "32 carries, 280 yards for the Eagles today, 8.8 yards per carry. Another pistol formation. Hurts, play action. He'll throw it here. Goes down at the 20. And now it's going to be 3rd and forever. Colby Turner saw the bootleg, was not fooled at all, and the Rams stopped the clock again. What are we doing, man? 2 missed extra points from Jake Elliott, also looming large here. 3rd and 19. Third and 19. 4 up front for the Rams. 1 to the left. 3 to the right for the Eagles. Dallas Goedert in motion. Play clock down to 4. Hurts takes the snap. Hands it off to Saquon. He's going to run it ahead past the 25 to the 26, and the Rams are going to have an opportunity to win this game. They will call their final timeout with 2:33 to go. We'll have the 2-minute warning to stop the clock. And on a 4th and 13, the Eagles will punt. Need a good punt here. And now Matthew Stafford will get the ball back. Opportunity to win it for the Rams. All they need is a touchdown and an extra point. They're down by 6. Braden man punts it away. And it gets a good bounce and will trickle all the way inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. Rams need to go 82 yards. Matthew Stafford, 51 game-winning drives, most among active players. He'll check it down to Higbee, gain of 6. Rams want to squeeze one more play in before the 2-minute warning, 2nd and 4. Stafford throws underneath, pass caught, Kupp at the 30. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. Isaiah Rodgers back on the field. He made the tackle there. Winner moves on to take on the Commanders next week in the NFC Championship game. 2-minute warning.
Oh my God, man.
Almost at 101,000 subs. We're 42 away. Sub for Eagles dubs. Now is the time to do that because this game is coming down to the wire. Jake Elliott has missed 2 extra points. He missed one earlier in the game, and then on that Saquon Barkley touchdown run, he missed again. And those 2 extra point misses, while he's made the field goals, are 2 huge misses in this game, allowing the Rams to have an opportunity here to somehow stun the Eagles and win this game. And if they do, what an awful loss this would be for Philadelphia. Eagles trying to close this game out on the other side of the 2-minute warning.
I mean, it should be a chance to tie at best.
Yes.
Sub for Eagles dubs. Type those PHIs. We need everything we can get right now, man. Everything we can get right now.
Eagles got to close it out. Eagles got to close it out. Prayer circle. Prayers up. Eagles have to close it out. Poll question is up.
Just win the game!
Who wins? Rams, Eagles. New poll question in the chat. Snow continues to come down at the link. 2 minutes to play, 30 degrees, 1st and 10 Rams. Rams have the ball at their own 31. Eagles blitz. Stafford downfield. Passes almost intercepted by Cooper DeJean. 2nd and 10. Stafford floated a ball down the number for Kupp. Oh, he had it right here. Right when he turned around, the ball hit his hands. Kupp did a good job of playing DB. 2nd and 10. Baun shows blitz again. He comes. Stafford launches. Pass. Broken up by Darius Slay. Good coverage on Puka Nacua. It's 3rd and 10. 2 more stops. 2 more stops. Slay put his bat foot in the snow-covered grass, broke on that football to make the play on it, one-on-one against Nacua. 3rd and 10. Eagles with 4 up front. They blitz. Stafford over the middle, caught by Robinson. 1st down, gain of 12. 1:40 and ticking. Rams no timeouts left. Ball at their own 42. Stafford, another drop. He's going to launch it deep downfield. It's caught by Nacua. It's caught by Nacua along the sideline. 2 feet down. A jump ball. Nacua against Slay. And the Rams have the ball at the Eagles' 21. 1:25 to go. Stafford pressured. Throws. Pass is caught by Kupp. He stays in bounds, or at least slid in bounds. They're going to stop the clock at 1:19? They stopped the clock at 1:19 because Kupp got out of bounds. Eagles defensive line tiring out a little bit. 1:19 to play, 2nd and 7. Parkinson in motion. And there's going to be a false start on the Rams. Five-yard penalty on Dotson. Now the Eagles are allowed a substitution along the defensive line. They need it. Milton Williams checks out. 2nd and 12. 1:19 to play. Ball at the 23. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles show another blitz. They bring Baun. Stafford lets it go quickly. Nacua goes out of bounds. 3rd and 3 or 4. Clock stops at 1:14. It's 3rd down. 2 to go. It's a long 2. Stafford Takes the shotgun snap. He gets sacked. Down he goes at the 24. 4th down. Minute and counting. Game comes down to this. Jalen Carter makes the huge play. 4th and 11 for the Rams. No penalties. Swim move for Carter. Stafford had no shot. Game comes down to this. For the right to make it to the NFC Championship game. Stafford in the shotgun. Parkinson in motion. Takes the snap. A deep drop. He throws. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Incomplete. No flags. No flags. No flags. Eagles are going to win. Eagles are going to win. Eagles are going to win. And they're off to the NFC Championship game. The Cardiac Eagles. They get a stop. Jalen Carter got the hit on Stafford. Forced him to get rid of it. He threw out of bounds. Intended for Nacua. Eagles are going to be able to kneel it out, and they're marching forward. Eagles are advancing to their 2nd NFC Championship game in 3 years. They will host the Washington Commanders next week at the Link. And with the snow driving down, the Eagles pull out the victory, not before we all nearly suffered a heart attack. (28-22) the final. Never a doubt, right? Never a doubt. Eagles win by 6. What a game. What a finish. What a season. And it continues next weekend in an NFC East rivalry game for the right to make it to Super Bowl 59. They're singing it at the Link. Let's sing it right now. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh! 2 massive super chats coming in. Sean McVay, 325. Been hunting for that Weapon X jersey. Fly, Eagles, fly. But then Romeo said, it's mine. A $450 super chat.
Oh my gosh.
That's the number to beat. Romeo makes it rain. $450 for the Dawkins autographed jersey. To beat it, somebody's going to have to send in $500.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow. We're staying live for a post-game show, but let's celebrate this Eagles dub. Romeo.
Unreal.
Biggest super chat that we have received this year. $450 super chat. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Eagles season lasts another week, and hopefully it lasts another 3, which would mean they're making it to the Super Bowl. Romeo, Jello shot for you, and the 450. And it's agreed, Jello shot for the Birds. I know people have been calling them the Cardiac Commanders. It's the Cardiac Eagles as well. Never easy. Never easy. Unbelievable.
What a finish by the Birds.
Nearly blew it.
I was just going to say, our great nation, the last 2 capital cities competing for a spot in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
The day before Big Day Tomorrow.
Yes.
Does not get more American than that, baby.
America.
Also,
F yeah.
NFC East, back.
NFC is back.
Back.
East.
NFC North, fraudulent? Wow. Type LFG, the Heart Attack Eagles. Jalen Carter with a couple of massive plays to end that game.
Unbelievable, man. Oh.
Wow. We're up to $2,400 in Super Chats. And on the day that Eagles now gets to 100K subs, Eagles are marching on to the Final Four.
We couldn't lose today. Not on a day like today.
Eagles Commanders for the NFC title. 2 seed against the 6 seed. Chiefs against the winner of Ravens Bills in the AFC title. Jalen Hurts 15 of 20, $128, 70 rushing yards, a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, an incredible game. Once again, puts the team on his back offensively against this Rams team. 26 carries, 205 yards, a long of 78. He also had a 62-yard touchdown. What an incredible atmosphere. Saquon's 205 rushing yards, the 5th most in postseason history.
Oh. Run through these supers here.
Alley Cat, $2 super chat. I'm so nauseous right now. Thank you for joining me. Me too. I was about to throw up. Michael LaRoche, like Philly cheesecakes. Eagles are overrated. You've just never had a good Philly cheesesteak. When you get good steak with cheese on an Amoroso roll, it's phenomenal. You just haven't been to the right spot. Rich Bischoff, LOL, go Birds, fly, Eagles fly. LOL indeed. JB Warnock, no one likes us, please. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! What a day. What a game. What a finish. We'll stay live, of course, for our post-game show. But let's just celebrate the victory.
Woo!
Take down another shambong for all those big-time supers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Kelly Knock, did we pop up that $300 super chat? Let's pop up Kelly's. Thanks for all you do. Let's hunt, fly, Eagles fly, and thank you, Giants.
Yeah, this came in We did show it, I think.
Yeah, okay. And who sent in the 330?
That was
Sean Mayhew. Sean Mayhew, can you send me an email, chase@chatsports.com? Even though you didn't win, because Romeo came in with the 450, we want to send you and Kelly Knox something. So Sean Mayhew, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Chase@chatsports.com. Sean, send me that email, and we'll send you something because of your huge donation. Kelly, same goes for you. 3,500 people still watching. We're staying live for our post-game show, approaching 300,000 views for the day.
Crazy.
And now, we get Eagles Commanders in the NFC Championship game next week.
Got it done, baby.
Arnold Delgado, $10 super chat. Rams still got it. They will win next year. Well, you were telling me moments ago that the Rams were winning this game. True SS, J Havoc. We did it, LFG. Reed Barkus, what up, brother?
Reed.
Man, I was sweating. Shout out Romeo, go Birds. Everybody was sweating. Andrew Nathan, Jeffrey Lurie going to build a dome now. See, I disagree. This weather favored the Eagles in this game. And when you play in the Northeast, when you play in inclement weather, and you're used to it and another team isn't, that gives you an advantage. It also helped this Eagles rushing attack. It helped this Eagles defense. Look, before the Rams scored that touchdown to make this game dicey, they hadn't scored a touchdown since the opening drive of the game. This Eagles defense was fantastic today. Alley Cat, $2. Needed this dub after the weird events recently. What were the weird events recently? The fires? I don't know. Oh my God. Sick. Just keep winning, baby. I got to catch my breath. So we'll recap this Eagles-Rams game. Then we'll look ahead to Eagles-Commanders. Because this Commanders team is legit. This Commanders team is for real, and they are a scary team, even with the rookie quarterback coming to the link next week. We'll give away our Eagles MVP football. We'll do our Venmo 50-50 race. Emmanuel Henderson, $20. Somebody needs to put Nick back on his medication. He almost cost me a heart attack. I mean, Kellen Moore was the one calling the plays, though. Some bad, idiotic play calls from him late. But how about Nick Sirianni? Look, a lot of people around the country and in NFL media will say that Matt LaFleur and Sean McVay are better coaches than him. Beat them both in head-to-head matchups. 2 years ago, he beat Kyle Shanahan in a head-to-head matchup. Okay, cool. Post-game show about to get underway. I got to tweet this out right now, and people will be triggered. But in the last 3 years, Nick Sirianni has beaten Kyle Shanahan, Matt LaFleur, and Sean McVay in the NFL playoffs. People will continue to try to move the goalposts, but this guy's a damn good football coach. Eagles now in their 8th NFC Championship game since 2000. And since the turn of the century, looking to make it to their 4th Super Bowl. Wow. What a game. Never a doubt, right? Never a doubt. Robert Serrata, Chase, take a deep breath, man. I'm trying, man. Heart's beating fast after that one. You know what's funny is that I looked at my Garmin watch data last week after Eagles-Packers. I had 6 hours of high stress last Sunday. This Sunday, it's going to be very similar. Whew. All right. Let's get this post-game show started here. Let me make sure there's no injury updates. Jalen Hurts was walking slowly off the field into the locker room. He didn't really give an answer after the game as far as how he was feeling. He said, I finished the game. That was it. NFC Championship game, by the way, will be next Sunday at 3 p.m. Same time, same place, right here on Eagles Now. Nick Sirianni now 52-23 during his time as Eagles head coach. Number 1 winning percentage among active head coaches. 3rd highest winning percentage in the Super Bowl era. And the Eagles in back-to-back games survived and advanced. Let's recap it all here with our post-game show. If you send in super chats, we'll, of course, pass those along. A lot to talk about right now. So let's do it. Live on Eagles Now. Birds are off to the NFC Championship game. Let's recap it with our post-game show and look ahead to this Commanders game. Wow. What a day. What a finish. What a game. And we're all trying to catch our breath, and Eagles fans everywhere nearly had a heart attack watching the end of that Eagles-Rams game in the NFC divisional round. But the Eagles, for the 2nd consecutive week, they survived and they have advanced. And now the Eagles, with this 28-22 win over the Rams, advancing to the NFC Championship game for the 2nd time in 3 years, for their 8th time since the turn of the century in 2000. And the NFC East, it is back. This Eagles-Commanders rivalry, it is renewed. And for the 3rd time this year, we will see the Eagles play Washington, this time for the right to play in Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans in a couple of weeks. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. My name is Chase Sr. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we're all trying to catch our breath together. We're all dealing with the stress that we dealt with that game. But as an Eagles fan, you always know what the deal is. It is never easy. By the way, during our watch party, we picked up so many new subscribers. The channel surpassed 100,000 subs. Thank you so much for all of your support. What we do wouldn't be possible without all of you. And for our Eagles-Rams watch party, as I'm recording this right now, approaching 300,000 views. Where to begin with this game? As I noted, final score, Eagles win 28-22. They're off to the NFC Championship game. They will host the Washington Commanders in a 2-6 matchup. The Commanders able to upset the Detroit Lions on the road as they won the turnover battle 5-0 against the number 1 seed in the NFC. And I've been saying for weeks, the Eagles have the deepest team in the NFL, the most well-rounded team in the NFL. They're one of the most well-coached teams in the NFL. The path is in front of them. They have to take advantage because the path is there for them to make it to the Super Bowl. And it was a difficult game against Green Bay. Eagles played a C-level game overall, D-level game on the offensive side of the football. They still won by 12. In this game against Los Angeles, it got hairy late. They pulled away late. Rams able to make it interesting with that touchdown late as Matthew Stafford hit his tight end in Parkinson to make it a 6-point game. Jake Elliott missed a couple of PATs. That's why this game came down to the wire. And then the Eagles, weird, mysterious play calling on their last offensive drive. A second down, a naked boot for Jalen Hurts, who was dealing with a knee injury. And that allowed the Rams to have an opportunity to come back and win this game. And this Eagles defense, led by Vic Fangio, was awesome in this ballgame. Won the turnover battle 2-0. The Rams scored an opening drive touchdown to respond to what the Eagles did with their opening drive touchdown, a 42-yard touchdown run for Jalen Hurts. But then they didn't score a touchdown again until they went 70 yards in less than 2 minutes to make this a 6-point game. And then Matthew Stafford hits Puka Nacua on a long ball, 50-50 ball, contested catch between Nacua and Darius Slay, and that got the Rams right around or in the red zone. And then the Eagles, led by Jalen Carter, who put this defense on his back, was able to get to Matthew Stafford on 2 huge plays to close this game out, and the Cardiac Eagles escape with the victory. It wasn't pretty, once again. It was not easy, once again. It came down to the wire, once again. It was very stressful, once again. But let me do a glass half full type of approach here. As we look ahead to this Eagles-Commanders game, the Eagles played a C-level game against the Packers. They won and covered. They played a pretty average game against the Rams. They still win to make it to the NFC Championship game. At some point, the Eagles are going to get everything together, right, in all 3 phases, and they're going to play a clean game from start to finish where the weather, like today, doesn't impact them on the offensive side of the football, and hopefully that clean performance comes against the Washington Commanders. Because it's due, and the Eagles are due, to play a clean and dominant game, and hopefully that comes up against a Washington team that has exceeded all expectations, that has performed so much better than anybody had anticipated, and a Washington team that's in the NFC title game, but they've already done what they set out to do and more, and in a rebuilding year, they're playing in the Final Four. But as a rookie quarterback in Jaden Daniels, really going to lead the Commanders into Philadelphia in the NFC title game to lift Washington to a Super Bowl, that would be an insane story. And even though the Commanders beat the Eagles a few weeks ago, and that really jump-started this late season surge for Washington, I still compare the Eagles to the Commanders, and I say, Eagles are the better team. Eagles are at home, and they're going up against a rookie quarterback in this game. And will the Commanders celebrate that Lions win like it's their Super Bowl? And will that cost them in the NFC title game? Whereas the Eagles, they've been here. They've done that. They have a lot of playoff history since the turn of 2000, and now it's time to punch their ticket to Super Bowl 59. As for this game, let's just run through a couple of marquee storylines and what transpired during it. We will continue to monitor the status of quarterback Jalen Hurts. Jared Verse and this Rams defensive line really had the number of this Eagles offensive line, especially the interior of this Eagles offensive line. And Jared Verse won his battle going up against Jordan Mailata. Verse had said a few days ago, I hate Eagles fans. He backed that talk up, and he played a hell of a football game. He had 2 sacks, both of which were in the first half, 3 TFLs, 2 of which were in the first half, and he had 2 quarterback hits. And so the Eagles offensive line did not come to play in this game. But as far as their ground attack goes, the Eagles offensive line was a big reason why the Eagles won this ball game. And a big reason why the Eagles, just like they did back in Week 12, ran all over the Rams. As a team, they ran for 314 yards back in Week 12. Saquon Barkley had 255 yards rushing, 2 touchdowns of 70-plus yards. Well, in this game, he was every bit of the MVP player that he's been for this team all year long. Eagles do not win this game without him. They're not where they are without him. What a legendary performance. 26 carries, 205 yards, 7.9 yards per carry, 2 touchdowns, a long of 78. And what a scene it was when he took that ball in to the crib from 78 yards out. Shades of Shady McCoy back in 2013 against the Lions. The snow is coming down. Eagles able to break that game open. But then they kind of mismanaged the end of the game, and that allowed the Rams to come back in it. A lot of people are going to take issue with quarterback Jalen Hurts. Hurts was 15 of 20, 128 yards, 6.4 yards per carry, or 6.4 yards per completion. What was huge about Jalen, 7 carries, 70 yards, and he had a 44-yard rushing touchdown on the opening drive of the game. So it was good to see that mobility there. It was good once again to see him play a clean brand of football. But once again, the Eagles passing game, they have to get better against Washington. Guys weren't open downfield. Jalen Hurts was holding onto the ball a little bit too long. And the Eagles offensive line, they gave up 7 sacks of Hurts. Some of those on Hurts. And some of those bad decisions to not get rid of it. He took a safety, and he took 2 sacks, which knocked the Eagles out of field goal range. Those things have to get cleaned up. But can the Eagles clean those things up to play a flawless game against Washington, because that's what's needed? So some initial takeaways from this game is we're all just experiencing this win with our brains overloaded with craziness from that ball game with how it ended, because it shouldn't have been that close. Jake Elliott, 2 missed PATs. Jalen Hurts taking that safety. 2 sacks, knocking you out of field goal range. The Saquon Barkley touchdown run looked to have blown this game open at the time, and then the Rams scored that touchdown to make it close. And then they nearly score another touchdown. They would have had to have converted on the extra point, and if they would have been one of the most dysfunctional, awful losses in the history of all of football, not just this organization. All right, let's get to our sponsor here, our friends at Game Time. Eagles Commanders, 3 p.m. Eastern next Sunday. Same time, same place. You want to go to that game? Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Thanks to Game Time Picks, Curation makes it easier to find the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Instead of having to sort through thousands of tickets, it's not just an app for sporting events. It's an app for concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. They have flash deals and zone deals. The Game Time guarantee is awesome. If you find tickets for a lower price elsewhere, Game Time will credit you up to 110% of the difference. Eagles Commanders going to be electric as this NFC East rivalry really becoming renewed here during the 2024 season and as we flip the calendar to 2025. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. We appreciate our partners for making today's Eagles Now postgame show possible. I also want to talk about Nick Sirianni here, right? Nick Sirianni is now 52-23 during his time as the Eagles head coach. He has the #1 winning percentage among active head coaches. He is the 3rd highest winning percentage in the Super Bowl era. And in 2 of the last 3 playoff runs for this Eagles team, he has taken down Kyle Shanahan head-to-head, Matt LaFleur head-to-head, and Sean McVay head-to-head. And today, Sean McVay had the better quarterback as compared to Nick Sirianni. If you were to poll fans and media members nationally, who's a better head coach, Nick Sirianni or Shanahan, McVay, LaFleur? Almost all of them would not take Nick Sirianni. But Nick Sirianni is so Philadelphia. He wears his emotions on his sleeve. He has some flaws. Sometimes he can get a little bit emotional. But he is a damn good football coach who, with this win here today, the Eagles should sign him to a contract extension before he takes the podium for his postgame press conference. He's won 14 games 2 of the last 3 years, and in 2 of the last 3 years, he has made it to an NFC Championship game. It's not just about talent. Why do coaches get fired all the time across the NFL and professional sports? They have talent. They don't maximize that talent. Nick Sirianni does that. Nick Sirianni has built a championship culture. He has built a mental fortitude, thick-skinned type of culture. He has developed players. He has catered his team to their strengths. He has hired and he has surrounded himself with some really good coordinators. And it is just time to give Nick Sirianni his credit. People won't do that because they don't like him. But what you can't deny now is that he is a damn good football coach. And he's part of the reason why Vic Fangio came to the Eagles. Vic Fangio didn't work out with the Miami Dolphins. his old school Scranton, Dunmore, Pennsylvania, iron, coal, steel town type of mentality, it didn't work well when it's 80 degrees all the time. Glitz and glamour of Miami. Dolphins players hated him. He maximized the defense with so many injuries. But Mike McDaniel lets him go. He comes to the Eagles. They make him the highest paid defensive coordinator in the sport, according to a lot of chatter. And what he has done with this Eagles team has been so eye-opening and head-turning. It's actually incredible. And I took a picture of this pregame. The Eagles' defense last year. Let's see here. The Eagles' defense last year, 26th in yards per game, 31st in yards per game, or passing yards per game, 30th in points per game. This year, the Eagles, first in total yards per game, first in passing yards per game, second in points per game. The Rams had some success on third down and fourth down, but you're going up against Sean McVay and Matthew Stafford. You're going up against Puka Nacua and Cooper Kupp. You're going up against a Rams team that has improved their running game, have improved their offensive line. And Vic Fangio gave up a touchdown in the first quarter and in the fourth quarter, and once again, they continue to manufacture so many turnovers where they win the turnover battle 2-0. And when you win the turnover battle in the NFL, you win about 80% of the time. So the Eagles in this game, they get outgained by the Rams. That happened late because the Rams are trying to pick up so many yards, going no huddle, fast pace down in this game. Rams pick up more first downs, 18 to the Eagles 16. 6 of 16 on third downs. The Eagles 6 of 15. Both teams with 3 penalties, pretty clean game. Time of possession, Eagles won that 30-54 to 29-06. And part of that is because of the ground game and this Eagles rushing attack. But the Eagles don't win against the Packers if it weren't for Vic Fangio's defense. The Eagles don't win against the Rams if it weren't for that defense. Nakobe Dean goes out. Oren Burks comes through and plays a really good game. That pass breakup he had along the line of scrimmage against Stafford, huge play. Quinyon Mitchell goes out with a shoulder injury. Isaiah Rodgers comes in. He lost a couple of 50-50 battles, but he also played really well. It's also the development that we've seen from these young players. Nolan Smith had a huge strip sack of Matthew Stafford, 1 sack as a rookie, 6 sacks year 2, 2 sacks against Green Bay, a strip sack in this game. Jalen Carter is one of the best defensive players in all of football. Zack Baun once again making plays all over the yard. Quinyon Mitchell, when he was in the game early, was making plays. Cooper DeJean making plays. Like, good coaches maximize players. They put them in a position to succeed. That's what Sirianni's done. That's what Kellen Moore has done. That's what Vic Fangio has done. And that's a big reason why the Eagles are marching on. And why they're able to win these games playing ugly. And the Eagles don't play sexy like the Detroit Lions. They don't play sexy like some other teams. But you know what 2 teams are still standing that win ugly, win close, and they have this toughness about them? They're very rugged and physical. The Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. And that is how you win in the month of January, in the month of February, in the month of December. When you have to deal with inclement weather, when you're playing in the playoffs, when the pressure is on, can you rise above all of that, face adversity, and respond to it? The Eagles under Nick Sirianni have been able to do that. And other teams would die to have the success that the Eagles have had. And I know that Kellen Moore's play calling at moments in this game was a little bit weird, calling pass plays when he shouldn't have, with Jalen Hurts dealing with a knee injury. But Nick Sirianni also managed this game pretty well. And look at who mismanaged the game last night on Saturday between the Lions and the Commanders. Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell doesn't call plays like Nick Sirianni. It's his job to manage the game. He failed in doing that. Nick Sirianni has succeeded more times than not in doing that. It's not just about calling plays at the head coaching spot. And Bill Belichick didn't call plays. Mike Tomlin, Jim Harbaugh, John Harbaugh, Dan Campbell, Dan Quinn. Some of the best coaches don't call plays. You don't have to call plays to be a great coach. As for this Eagles-Commanders game, this Commanders team is so legit. And this Commanders team, they've been a really good story this year. the number one surprise story among all teams in the National Football League. I had said prior to this year, I think the Commanders can make things interesting in the NFC East. I'm still picking the Eagles to win the division, but they can at least make things interesting. They made things interesting. I had said I think the Commanders can be a pesky, dangerous team. They have this year. Did I expect them to make it to the Final Four NFC Championship game? No. I didn't. But they're here because Jaden Daniels is for real. Cliff Kingsbury has been in his bag calling plays. They're balanced enough with running it that they're able to find success on the ground. But Jaden Daniels has been phenomenal, sensational. He looks to be a top 10 quarterback already, and he's unfazed, cool, calm, and collected, a flatliner as a rookie. And this Commanders team, offensively, they are number 4 in points per game, number 5 in yards per game, 5th in yards per play, 10th in yards per, 5th in points per play, 10th in yards per play, 6th on third downs, number 1 on fourth downs, 81.25%. They're number 6 in the red zone, number 6 in touchdowns per game. Offensively, they are not a fluke. Terry McLaurin's a really good wide receiver. Diami Brown's been good. You have Alameda Zaccheaus, Zach Ertz playing awesome. They have 3 running backs. Daniels can run it. He can throw it. They are legit. But when will their great story run out? Will it run out against Philadelphia on the road in the NFC Championship game? Defensively, the Commanders, 18th in points per game, 16th in yards per game, 22nd in points per play, 24th in yards per play, 15th on third downs, 29th on fourth downs, 21st in the red zone, 20th in touchdowns per game. If this Eagles defense comes to play, and they play like they did against Green Bay, against the Rams, and they win the turnover battle, they will beat Washington. If they have disciplined pass rush lanes, and they're aware that Jane Daniels is a threat to run it at any moment, if they guard the RPO, if they guard some of the zone read plays, they can win this game. The Eagles earlier this year at home kind of handled Washington as they popped off for 20-plus points in that fourth quarter after they struggled in the first 3. The Commanders' defense will try to muddy this game up. But offensively, I know Jane Daniels is coming off that rib injury. He struggled a little bit in that game. Then, when the Eagles were on the road against Washington, they were up 14-0. They forced 5 turnovers in that game. They were up 14 points multiple times. They still lost. Jane Daniels was incredible after Jalen Hurts went out. But if Jalen Hurts continued to stay in that game, and if he finished it out, I think the Eagles win, and they win pretty convincingly. And so that tells me that the Eagles are the better team as compared to Washington. So those are some initial thoughts. But how good Washington is on the money downs, third down, fourth down, in the red zone, you're going to have to get off the field. You're going to have to get critical stops. When they do get in the red area, you're going to have to force field goals and not let them find the end zone. And given the Nick Sirianni, Zach Ertz beef, you know that's going to be a thing in the lead up to this game. But if the Eagles offense finally has that performance that they're capable of having, and they're well-rounded and multiple, and their defense comes to play, Eagles should be marching on to Super Bowl 59. We will do a full preview for that game tomorrow on the channel. Be on the lookout for that. Fantastic coverage to come all throughout the week. So who you got? NFC Championship game, Washington, Philadelphia, a great NFC East rivalry renewed. I saw Potion check in with the $50 super chat.
Potion making it rain. By the way, how about Baltimore going right down the field, putting up 7, opening drive against the Bills?
Lamar Jackson to Rashad Bateman, 7-0 Ravens. Winner moves on to play the Chiefs. Birds in the barn in Westchester. Here's a look at RB. Going nuts with that Eagles victory. Beer in hand. $295,000 views for the watch party. Looks like we're going to get to 300K. Let's see if we have any more updates here. Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith combined today. 10 pressures, 5 hurries, 3 sacks, 3 TFLs, 2 forced fumbles. Those are your 2 first-round picks in the 2023 draft. Saquon said, wins like that, that's why I came to Philadelphia. Jalen Carter by himself. 5 total tackles, 3 quarterback hits, 2 TFLs, 2 sacks, and a pass defended. Came up huge. Jalen Carter also played 68 of 70 defensive snaps. He was double-teamed on 26 of his 49 pass rushes. Still had that day that he had. Haven't seen anything on that front. Being at home, waiting to see if the feel-good story ends. How about Moro Ajomo, too? That big sack of Matthew Stafford as well. That was a huge play. 4.5 is the line. Eagles 4.5-point favorites. Let's look at the weather to next week. Because we knew right when this game was determined what the matchup was going to be that snow was going to play a factor. Very snowy. Yeah. Okay. Sunday forecast. High of 40, low of 28. No precipitation. I actually really like that. Let's give away our Eagles football here. We'll do that next, and then we'll do our Venmo 50-50 raffle.
We have so many names. I've never seen the wheel do this. I don't know what's going on that left side of the wheel, but we have over 1,200 entries right now. The wheel's getting weird.
That's incredible.
I don't know what's going on. The wheel's glitching out.
Wheel's glitching because everybody did so much to support the show. So let's see who gets that Eagles football. Let's spin that wheel.
I think it's because it can't show more than 1,000 at one time, so it's got to put that barrier up.
Lori Papas! She gets our Eagles football. Awesome, Lori. I'll put your name down here. We'll get that sent out to you.
Congrats, Lori.
The Brian Dawkins jersey going to go to Romeo. Let's see if I got some more emails here. Sean Meki, got your email. We'll get you a consolation prize, and then Kelly Knock as well. We'll do our Venmo race, too. Let's see what we got here. 7-0 Baltimore early. 3rd and 8 for the Bills. Josh Allen throws downfield, has a man wide open. Pass is caught at the 35 at Shakir. All right, let's see. $250 is the Venmo tally. So winner comes away with $125. I'm good. Yeah, thanks, man. Winner comes away with 125. Venmo winner will get 125.
Okay.
We got to, I think, add some name. What was the last one you had there, Chip?
We spun the wheel at the end we spun for Dawn, Evan Valencia, Colby Sutherland, and then I got Kelly Knock as well in there. So Kelly Knock was the last one I had.
Okay, cool. So let's give 30 ducks to Romeo. 30 ducks to Romeo. He sent in a $20 Venmo. Josh Allen, 3rd and 1, quarterback keeper, stop short. Snow also on the field in Buffalo.
Just Romeo?
Yeah, just Romeo.
Cool.
Tristan sent in 1 too. Tristan Hurdle. Let's give him 10 ducks for the $10 Venmo. Bronson, $20 Venmo. We'll give him 30. Those just came in.
So 10 for Tristan, 30 for Bronson.
Yep. Josh Allen, 4th and 2, first down conversion. All right, let's see. Got to retally this. All right, 280. Winner comes away with 140. Winner comes away with 140. Last call. Or we did our last call, so that's it. Winner comes away with 140. Winner comes away with 140. Almost 300,000 views on the stream here today. Hit 100K.
Big time.
Gotta love it, baby.
When does that plaque come in?
Guess it depends on YouTube. Whenever they send it to us.
Wouldn't it be great if you guys had that before the NFC Championship?
Yeah, that definitely won't happen, unfortunately. Maybe before the Super Bowl. We'll see. All right, winner comes away with 140 on the Venmo 50-50 race. We always decide it with the duck race, the most exciting 60 seconds here on YouTube. So let's start it up in 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
140 on the line. Who gets it? John Wirtz out to the early lead. Christian Gensler near side as well. Christian has a couple of ducks. Bronson Oswald, he's won before. He now takes the lead. Tight race, 20 seconds in. Romeo making a little bit of a charge. Purple Rose, the birthday girl, with the purple duck.
Look
How
at that.
fitting is that? Romeo, another duck of his leading the way. Romeo hanging on, under 20 seconds to play. Who's going to come away with 140? Tight race, 10 seconds to go. Is it going to be Jenny? Is it going to be Lori? Is it going to be John? Kelly Knock! She gets the victory!
Oh.
So Kelly Knock sent in the $300 super chat earlier, and then she lost because Romeo sent in $450. But at least Kelly wins the Venmo 50-50 race. So Kelly, I'll send you the 140 right now. Bill's score. Ray Davis, extra point away from being tied up at 7-7.
Kentucky
Yes,
guy,
that's
huh? Okay. There you go. Kentucky, tough loss to Bama the other day.
They should be number 1. Bama.
Yeah.
All right,
Close
Kelly.
game.
Sent you that Venmo.
Lori's
Wow.
so close. Purple Rose, you came in third.
Purple Rose
You're
in
still
third.
watching, man.
Almost. Okay, what a day. $2,500 in super chats, 300,000 views, 2,400 likes. Most importantly, an Eagles win and an upcoming appearance in the NFC Championship game. Thanks for all of your support during the process today. Surpassed 100,000 subscribers. Able to achieve the goal that I set out to do at the start of training camp. So thanks to everybody for your love, support, you viewing. We appreciate you. For Chip, I'm Chase. We're back next week. Same time, same place. Eagles Commanders NFC title game. Birds win 28-22 over the Los Angeles Rams in the divisional round. They're marching on. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! We out.